All right, I'm recording. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today here on the Data Battle Z channel? Data Battle Z video game discussion and hangout channel. This is what we do here on this channel. It's Benjamin Frisby and Jacob Engels back there.
Oh God, you're exposing the monster, Ben.
Yep. Here we are yet again today. I'm exhausted, folks. I just went on a walk around the trail with 71 pounds in the backpack today, so I am pretty exhausted. This is not going to be a high energy broadcast today. There's going to be a little to no effort. I just kind of feel like hanging out, quickly discussing some of the, trending topics or whatever is going on out there in the world, and then tuning right into Grand Theft Auto 5 and just playing my little heart out. I've got a pot of soup downstairs warming up for Jacob and I. We're watching The Shield again. I could talk about that. So we have a problem. Every time I make these videos and I upload it to YouTube, YouTube gets very, very upset that it can hear The Shield in the background playing. It's upset that it can hear the theme song playing, and it's upset that it can hear some of the dialogue. Some of the dialogue it even picks up on, like whole entire scenes are credited, which is just unusual to me.
Well, what about when somebody does a cover of a song?
Cover of a
If
song.
I'm
Is
gonna
that allowed anymore?
sit here and strum the guitar, would that be copyrighted?
Right.
Because that's essentially you're not. So I get what YouTube has to make sure that you're not screen capturing this, putting it online,
Right.
letting people watch it. Money went into the shows, people have to get paid, royalties, everything else.
Right.
But this, I think it's nonsense.
I think it's nonsense too because it's funny too. I don't know. I don't really see a problem with it. I'm not making any money here. I'm not. I'm not. There's nothing beneficial happening to me by on this screen right here, which you can't even see. I don't know. There's nothing predatory in my mind about watching a show, streaming that you're watching the show, commenting on it, or even if it's on in the background playing. Why do you thwart a person? Why do you ban the video? Why do you make it blocked? It's just nonsense to me, and it's just what's really going on here. I'm streaming what's going on in my life. I thought my data was important to somebody. I thought people wanted to
Did you
see.
think your data was important because you are data petal?
No, I thought that I guess I was wrong. No, I get it. I guess I was just wrong. I thought that it's a window into my life. You could see what I'm doing and playing video games and watching movies. Why would you put a copyright? It's streaming. A lot of people stream. Am I not streaming in the right place? Am I not uploading my video to the right place?
And meanwhile, YouTube, X, Facebook still allow a major
Watch along
amount of
parties.
pornography.
Not even that. No.
And
On Facebook, you can watch a movie on YouTube or Netflix or something, and then push a button and have a watch along party.
yeah,
I think you can record that and then post it if you want.
but again, like you're saying, it's not like you've been doing some sneaky thing
Right.
where it's like, oh my god, 1,000 people came to me and said they wanted to watch The Shield and they can't subscribe to Hulu, so I'm gonna play video games and watch The Shield. That we talked about AI the other day, and
Yesterday, yeah.
I think that's a great example of AI thinks that it's so powerful and so intuitive, but still can't make that human judgment of if I were somebody at YouTube and I got an alert and I'm watching these videos, I would be like, no, this isn't a violation. Some human discretion there.
Right.
But the AI and all the technology just freaking, oh, we hear something. Oh, somebody else owns that. Complaint, 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 complaint. Not
No,
cool.
not at all. I don't know. Well, whatever. What do you got going on today, Jacob? Is there anything going on in your world? Is there anything that you desperately feel needs to be discussed or put out into the ether that is rumble.com and Twitter, x.com?
No, I actually just got a text from Tyler, my old buddy.
The old cameraman, Tyler.
Old cameraman Tyler.
Oh, cool. What's going on with him?
Well, apparently he spent the past week, because he works security now at Embry Riddle. Apparently he spent the past week looking for me, because I don't have all my new numbers on this phone, and so he's just really concerned. But that's good. He's doing all right now. Let's look on. Where are we going?
So you're telling me.
Gateway Pundit?
Gateway Pundit?
Yeah, let's go there. Let's see. I'm sure there's some other shitpost take on something.
Well, yeah, I mean, Cassandra Fairbanks and her monkeys. Okay, Gateway Pundit. Wrong Gateway Pundit.
Okay, so now they're saying that the shooter went to Discord 2 hours.
I'm sure he did.
Before the arrest and said it was me. I mean, this
Where are you
classic.
seeing that? I got fake news. Where is it? The new one? Assassin. Okay, here, let's read it. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. I need something. You see, folks? It's just too much. Here we go. This will fix it. Got my Tim Dillon glasses. All right. New accused Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson confessed to a Discord group 2 hours before the arrest. It was me at Ooey Ooh yesterday. Let's see. Tyler Robinson, the 22-year-old accused of assassinating conservative icon Charlie Kirk, confessed in a Discord group chat to his friends shortly before turning himself in. Now, I know a lot of you at home, particularly like fans of Sam Hyde, are saying, of course he did. I personally choose not to use Discord for the same reason a lot of left-wingers probably would choose not to use Telegram. It's just, there's bad stuff going on there. There's things you probably don't want to be involved in. And more times than not, in Discord, what happens is you get into a group, like you met people on TikTok, and then all of a sudden someone let their 12-year-old whatever in, and then all of a sudden a picture winds up there, or someone chatted with the 12-year-old, and a picture winds up somewhere, a picture that's not supposed to be there, and all of a sudden you have a big fiasco on your hands, and you're on TikTok, everyone's talking shit about you. So for the same reason, I'm assuming a left-winger wouldn't want to go on Telegram, because there's all kinds of Proud Boys and all kinds of, government takeover, white supremacy stuff going on. But I choose not to use Discord for this reason, and I'm not what I'm trying to say here. The confession came 2 hours before he was surrendered to authorities.
What did he say?
According to the screenshots obtained by the Washington Post, Robinson told the group of 30, "Hey guys, I have bad news for you all." Why the fuck? Okay, it was me at UVU yesterday. I'm sorry for all this. I'm surrendering. Gosh, I hate to, this is just making.
So what is this? So
this is where is it, Stone? Let's.
We're doing sunglasses.
No, this is making me think of this right here. This is making Stone look like he's right whenever he says shit like this.
Well,
Like, why?
I mean, at the end of the day, is it not all too perfect that we're getting information like this? And then they say, oh, days before, the guy had all these people in and out. It was like a transgender party. And so we either live in a reality where all of this is true, or it's a black flag operation.
No.
And I wouldn't put it past a lot of these anti-gun people to get somebody like this hyped up to go kill Charlie Kirk, and then they'll let it settle for a week or so, and then they're gonna, I guarantee you, there's gonna be a new push for gun control.
Oh yeah, I mean, aren't they trying that already?
If somebody's crazy enough to crawl up onto a roof, plan this, get a gun.
Well, have they said? I see all these fluff articles and all this bullshit. Is there anything about how he got these weapons? Remember, whenever that Adam Lanza did?
He stole it from his parents.
Yeah, it was Adam Lanza. Is that the one who did Sandy Hook? Adam Lanza.
Yeah, the really.
But they were on television all night. Well, yeah, he got it from his dad's lockup or his mother's safe. They bought it from here. How come we haven't heard anything about where this guy got all his weapons from, huh?
Yeah. Well, fundamentally, at the end of the day, if you or I wanted to be crazy and go do something horrible like that, the cops, 2 million police across the country policing 375 million people, they're at a disadvantage. They really can't weed through the stuff, and they also count on people giving tips and everything else. So if you're crazy enough to want to do those kind of things, you're probably gonna do what you want to do. But that doesn't mean that the other 99.99% of gun owners.
Do you want to take the helm? Here you go. You take the helm. You can read this out loud. I mean, it'd be good for my channel if you, then people could stop seeing my, ugly mug on here.
Yeah, I was about to say, stop seeing your ugly mug.
Here, because we got the whiteout face. So yeah, if you just wanna, here you go, read this. Oh, you got some. Okay, yeah, you're good.
I got some. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is Jacob Engels coming at you live from the Data Battle Z channel. Tyler Robinson, the 22-year-old accused of assassinating conservative icon Charlie Kirk, confessed in a Discord group chat to his friends shortly before turning himself in.
The blue one.
Which,
yeah,
is kind of interesting. You're either the dumbest criminal alive, or this is all kind of staged. The confession came 2 hours before he surrendered to authorities. According to screenshots obtained by the Washington Post, which is not a reputable news organization, Robinson told the group of 30, "Hey guys, I have bad news for y'all. It was me at UVU yesterday. I'm sorry for all of this. I'm surrendering through a sheriff friend in a few moments. Thanks for all the good times and laughs." So let's examine that. You're 20 years old, or 22 years old, but he has a sheriff friend? And he surrendered?
It's like whenever
so
my
his
buddy...
family connected to law enforcement?
Right, it's like when my buddy got busted with the jewelry heist.
Before his confession, someone in the group posted about Kirk's shooting. Another user responded to the news saying, "I just saw the video, holy shit. Bro didn't deserve to go out like that." No, he didn't. The screenshot was shared with the post by another member of the group chat who requested anonymity. We'll pause right there because... Do you remember, what is it, the cat turd dude or whatever?
Bobby's favorite.
You had a couple of these people who would, just kind of rag on some of these liberal journalists. And they were totally anonymous, accounts. But what did CNN do? What did MSNBC do?
What?
They spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to track down the real identity of the person, get them fired from their job, show up at their house. Where's their energy right now?
Mm-hmm.
Anonymity. Okay. All right, we're going down. Robinson also reportedly made flippant jokes on Discord chats with 20 other users while he was on the run, though it is unclear if it was the same chat group. He is reported to have quipped to friends that a doppelganger was responsible for the FBI released images of the suspect. Well, everyone can go look
see those weird pictures.
See the weird pictures.
He is reported to have quipped to his friend.
Quipping is not a crime, but it's a doppelganger. That's like, hey, dude, I went in and robbed the 7-Eleven. Everyone's like, oh, hey, man.
Like we watched the body cam video last night. The guy was like, they were like, you can't be two places at the same time. And the guy's like, you can if you got a clone. That's what we watched last night, and that's what we're reading right now.
Yeah. Discord has claimed it found no evidence that the suspect planned this incident or promoted violence on Discord. Bullshit. If somebody's willing to post that they're on the run, so let's just live in this reality right now. If someone is willing to post that they're on the run, that they did, they domed Charlie Kirk, and then get on there and brag about it, this isn't like no normal 22-year-old. Just all of a sudden, I just joined Discord a month ago, and then I killed Charlie Kirk, and now I'm on the run. He was radicalized in some way, whoever he is. Despite this, there have been at least 7 posts uncovered from social media users who appeared to have advanced knowledge of the assassination plot. As the Gateway Pundit has been reporting, the FBI is reportedly investigating those users. Good. That'll help you track down who's really involved in this. Mm-hmm. For example, one ex-user linked Robinson Circle posted, "We fucking did it" after the shooting. Okay. I mean...
Yeah. I like seeing the actual evidence, though, not hearsay.
Yeah. FBI Director Dan Bongino... Dan Bongina. Sorry. Has said that Robinson had an obsession with Kirk.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, they're both pretty ugly dweeby dudes, so maybe, it's a mutual thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I think it's pretty clear based on the statements from family members, friends, and some of the messaging we have on these digital footprints left behind that sick, S-I-C, you guys can look that up, sick, Tommy Robinson clearly had an obsession with Charlie Kirk. Okay, let's see the evidence of that. We don't see that. Okay.
That's a Cassandra McDonald. We can do better than this.
I'm telling you, dude. At the end of the day...
Well, I get what you're mad at, too. You're mad because...
Because that was a lightly sourced article. It was not very well written. Sorry. But, when I bring major issues to this website...
You're good.
About, the flooding in Kentucky... in the Ohio River Valley, or that asshole Brigham Bueller, I get shit canned.
Can we talk about that? Like Brigham Bueller, who was just on Joe Rogan 5 days ago.
Yeah, I think people might need to see that.
Is there anything on here? Here, yeah.
Yeah, I think I can do it. Well,
Gateway Pundit Jacob Engels.
Well, no, it's
okay.
It's on
Big League or Stone Zone.
Stone Zone. I don't know how to type on this. Sorry, guys. This is Boomer Central right
here. Stone Zone. Brigham Bueller. Pharma Bro. Maha.
Yeah. There we go.
And here, let me pull up one more thing real quick before we show them the article. So yeah, there he is right there. There's Brigham Bueller. So anyway, Jacob, take it away.
So basically what this guy was, or still is doing, and I exposed this months ago, in April. Jesus Christ. Uh, and this guy is still out in the world doing these things. So the GLP-1, the Wegovy, or the Ozempic, the weight loss medications everyone wants, instead of, I don't know, getting outside and taking a walk or eating right. But anyways, uh, this guy was labeling his medications improperly, meaning, yes, a certain part of Wegovy, Ozempic, everything else has a little bit of testosterone. But this guy was putting the testosterone through the roof. Very bad. Then FDA inspectors came in, and I'm not a big fan of the FDA. You aren't either.
Right.
But they came in and just had really basic complaints like, dude, your employees are handling this, they don't have gloves on, they're putting it into a bottle, they're going over here, going over there, and there are multiple complaints. And so this guy's really bad news, but for some reason,
He's got the capital to go on Rogan.
well, he lives in Austin.
Okay.
So I think he's probably friends with Rogan.
Well, he looks just like him.
Yeah.
Like he's like obviously copying Rogan's style.
But you know, you could have a literal heart attack, death off of these increased levels of testosterone.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever. Mixed up labels on a hormone steroid and diabetes medication. Yep. FDA issued a class 1 recall, and then he just kept doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, Rogan, you got to get your head out of this guy's ass.
Well, let's do this real quick. Sorry,
Yeah, sorry.
Let's just look at this here. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. World of Warcraft, everybody.
I can't stand it like that motherfucker for
Here,
more than 2 minutes.
here. So look, this is what they discuss. I'm kind of covering. We're covering it up on our on the screen. But okay, so they do a discussion of healthcare corruption, FDA meeting insights and challenges. Should we listen to any of that for? That's a 5-minute. Political pies.
Don't listen to any of it. I
Okay.
mean, people just need to see this guy's face and know that he was shipping these products all around the country to over, I think they identified 750 vials that were tainted that he shipped, that he should have been a better manager.
I swear to God, kept ringing, and they looked at their phone and they go, God, man, these people from Eli Lilly are aggressive.
He's
And
talking
so
about
now
the-
he gets to be the I'm fighting big pharma. And I'm on
And
Joe
so-
Rogan.
Right.
But his entire business is built off of doing rip-offs of big pharma products.
right.
What we can do is what we're doing.
Ozempic. So why, if he's so against big pharma and the FDA, why are all of his offerings to his customers knockoff of the product?
Right.
Like, if you know what I mean, that's kind of hypocritical there. But I'm fighting big pharma and they came after me. But then everything he produces is a knockoff of big pharma products using the exact same chemicals and
So and then
It's insane.
it's just more of what people who listen to Rogan want to hear from somebody who is at the helm of fighting all this shit.
they're fighting. Well, and he's a little bitch because I fucking texted and called this Brigham Bueller, and I gave him an opportunity before I put that article out. And I said, dude, what's going on here? He refused to respond. I don't think I've ever refused to respond to any media organization that's reached out to me, from the Orlando Sentinel to the Washington Post. I always answer the call. I was actually in the New York Times was writing an article about me, and I was there to identify the body of my father, who I hadn't seen in 29 years, and I'm 33, so fill in the blanks. Um, so I get a call from this guy, and he says, "Oh, Jacob, I'm writing this article about Proud Boys Rogerstown." And I said, "Hey, dude, just give me 10 minutes, and I'll give you a call." Told him what was going on. By the time I was out of the morgue, this asshole had published the article and said I declined to comment.
Wow.
So, yeah, those are your really nice people that everybody trusts. Oh, the New York Times, the Washington Post.
Well, what else?
Meanwhile, if we did that to them, they would have a freak out.
So that was the Brigham Bueller stuff. Was there anything else you needed to get out there about Brigham Bueller? Because I mean, he is a pirate.
He's a total piece of shit. See, doesn't he kind of look, Ben, like the archetype of those people in Utah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of those people are doing the "I want to be Joe Rogan" thing too.
Yeah, but funny enough, do you know where he's from?
Here.
No.
Where?
Last I checked, Utah.
He's from Utah?
Yeah, that's
Well, that's what a lot of people like to do. Like, remember when we worked for that one guy? He really, he had a lifestyle and, he was trying to really...
Well, Jason Preston.
He had all these expectations.
We'll talk about it for a second. So, the Mormons, they don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't do whatever. But they have this thing called Mormon tea that has ephedrine in it. So basically, they're all methed out all the time. But anyways, the funny part was... So, do you want to say... I'm going to say something positive about that experience. You'll say something positive, and then we'll do something negative. What's a positive thing you liked about that trip?
I got to see Utah. Utah was beautiful.
Yep.
The commerce, Utah, as far as a state, is a beautiful, beautiful state. There's so much to see, and if you're a person like me who just enjoys nature, you can walk around, you can look around. There's a lot of neat stuff. It's interesting to see a different place and see industry as such that is in Salt Lake City.
Or Salt Lake shitty.
That's about it as far as I can say for Salt Lake. The state was a really nice place. As far as some of the people we met there, excluding Sue the Patriot, or I know you have a new name on Instagram now. I don't want to butcher it. Ian Phelps. Ian Phelps was the man we met at that place in Cedar City. Remember, we had a bar, and
that's right.
An InfoWars fan came out and
we
met
had
us.
that nice dive bar that was there.
Yeah. He was spectacular. We enjoyed our company and hanging out with him. But as far
and I think
as...
he was kind of surprised that, and that's one thing...
Well, no, he told us. He's like, hey, it's nice out here, but there are its little things,
Yeah, but I think he was kind of surprised. Not that, I'm like, or you or whatever... are kind of, celebrities, but, we have some kind of profile. So I just thought it was cool when he kind of, you're telling me for hours, like, oh yeah, this guy's going to show up, I'm like, okay, you're full of shit.
Right.
And then he showed up. I rode my bike 3 hours to get here. Then he played pool, we got some beers. Very nice person. But
yeah.
he was kind of surprised, like, oh, wow, you guys actually want to hang out? A lot of these people don't do that. On our side and the left, they get into that Hollywood bubble.
Oh, absolutely.
And
that's the thing about us. Yeah, we never really got too big for our britches or too cool for school. Never did that. Never like invited someone to come hang out, and then when they were there, like actually you can't hang out anymore. What did we just watch? I just watched something the other day that's what's going on down at the Comedy Mothership. Is it's basically kind of like it's turned into a country club where that's just
They're
what
part of a
happens to
club
these
and you're
things.
not in it.
That's just what happens.
So what else? You get his fucking disgusting face on. Sorry, guys. This is what you get when Ben puts me in the chair. I'm gonna riff off.
I don't even remember. Yeah, this was it. This is what happened. I'm just gonna watch the beginning of this.
Lose the weight.
I love Steven Seagal. Sorry.
That I'm just not.
The place you mean Austin?
Yeah. The mother. There's something about the place that I'm just not.
The place you mean Austin?
Yeah. The mothership Austin. That's all one.
See, so it's kind of funny. The chickens are coming home to roost. They built this big giant comedy club, and it was really good for a while. But now the us versus them, the cult mentality, the how these things really work, the trust fund brat, the country club atmosphere. That's what's happening here now at the Comedy Mothership, and it's happened to us before as well.
So you're talking.
Put the thing on that. What you're describing is, it used to be that art, film, comedy, or any other type of artistic expression was meant to challenge you. You can love it, you can hate it, but it's supposed to evoke an emotion.
More of what I'm saying is we establish these big clubs and invite everyone to them, but then the clubs get too big and then we got to push some people out, and that's what's going on here. Let's listen real quick.
There's something about the place that I'm just not.
The place you mean Austin?
Yeah. The mothership Austin. That's all one.
You just mean so you're talking about just this whole concept
Kind
of
of a
Austin.
cute ginger.
Yeah, Austin comedy.
I didn't like the vibe at the mothership. I got in
Didn't
trouble
suit
for
you?
being in the green room, apparently.
Oh, you did?
I got a security guard took me into the green room,
Took you right out.
and I was like, hello. And then apparently after I wasn't invited in, so apparently Joe was mad at me.
Look at that.
So
nose.
I'm going to go ahead and make it uncomfortable right now. We had a similar experience happen with us at InfoWars in Austin, and we're just going to leave it there. But we were invited to something and then uninvited to the documentary party, and that put a damper on my attitude. So that's all I'll say about that. That's just what happens. It's these big clubs. We make these big clubs. We say, oh, we're not a part of any club. We want to be a part of a club. Then we build the club. Then the club gets too big. Now we got to start shooing people out. We got to shoot people out of a club. Now, is that what happened with Owen? No, Owen was kind of part of that club for a long time. But we're glad that Joe Biggs deserves to work at InfoWars. We're happy.
Joe Biggs deserves it.
That's a small victory.
He absolutely does.
It's a small victory, but we'll take it.
You know, do you remember how uncomfortable Owen got when, first off, I am prescribed medication for Adderall. I am not buying it illegally or abusing it. I went to do an interview there, and Ben, about halfway through,
Do you
had
want
to
to know
bring
why?
me
Nobody believed me at first.
my medication.
Right.
And from that point, Owen just acted like a total asshole. And then when he came out, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go golf tomorrow." You remember when I said, "Oh, Owen, I was on the high school and college golf team.
Right.
I'll go with you." He was like, "Oh, I don't really think I have time." Like, yeah, he's a little bit of an ass.
Well, it's just, and what was going on at the time, there was a documentary coming out by Alex Lee Moyer called Alex's War, which was about Alex Jones and Stop the Steal, which I might have even been in, and you too, Jacob. But I don't know, we were invited out there. They flew us out to Austin, which was real nice. They got us a hotel room. But we kind of expected that we would be put to work or something else was coming of it, not just Jacob come and talk on InfoWars 2 times. And I think there was originally. I think there was a little something that happened, and all of a sudden we were like, we don't want Ben and Jacob here anymore. Send those guys home. So, it is what it is.
And we didn't even, normally, for someone, when they
And I
pay for
wanna-
the hotel, I would run up the hotel bill. I would just fucking go wild with it.
Well, I want to say.
But I didn't do that.
I wanna
You
say-
remember every time we ate, every time we had something to drink or needed anything else, in terms of nicotine or whatever, I always paid for it out of my pocket. I
Right,
didn't
no,
ask them to
you've always
reimburse.
done stuff like that.
Oh God, young Jacob. Sorry guys, I've always had these droopy eyes. I think it's part of my 1%, French Canadian Indian or whatever.
No, I had something there too, and I lost it just now when I was about to say it, but it's okay. It is what it is, I'm sure there's a lot of other people. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say is I hate this what we're doing right now personally. What Jacob and I are doing right now, and what you see so many people doing, like the Power Rangers guys made a big giant video a few years ago about, oh well, we were wrong. We didn't get what we expected. They didn't pay us enough. And there's a lot of content out there that's like this, that's just people bitching that they didn't get the thing they thought they were going to, or their expectations weren't met. I hate that we're doing this right now, but it's true. We went out, we did a whole lot of work for InfoWars. I did all of this BitChute stuff. I went out, spent my own money making these videos.
Ben and I have done more for the
Out of our
conservative
own
cause
pocket.
out of our own pocket. There were times where I was late on rent
I would rather
to pay
be,
Ben
yeah.
for his work because it was a personal motivation to get out there and do stuff.
No, I would rather be saying that, no, we had a really positive experience and I'm very glad that, but I don't even see anyone saying that now. No, I just see people like Owen. I mean, he's left InfoWars, but before he did, he was still part of this just kind of big giant hate machine that's happening now, where no one's actually really trying to make anything better. They're just making money. So whatever. It is what it is.
Oh, that's a good shirt. Man, I want that shirt back. That's Abercrombie. Bitch, man, I like that shirt.
It is what it is.
But, kind of the thankless stuff, the thankless things we go through.
Right.
Where, I took that genderqueer, and you did too. We took it off the streets, got it out of here. In Florida, at least, we got a bill signed into office with Ron DeSantis. What things do we give? Where are our little gifts?
Nothing.
from
And
people?
I don't even
We-
want anything. I just
no,
don't
we
want to
don't want
fucking.
anything.
Right.
But we did it because it was the right thing to do.
Right.
Yeah. Also, Pinochet did nothing wrong. Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, those are those glasses after I lost my
those were the best.
Ray-Bans right there. Remember we got them at Target? They're like $20 versus, I don't know, $200-300.
Right. We've done a lot for the conservative movement, and I don't want anything. I don't want to, at this point, I don't want any champagne popping moment. I definitely don't want I don't want to go to InfoWars and hang out and be treated like it's a giant country club. That's not what I want at all. I really would have just been happy.
If there's any country club that should be happening, we should be in charge of it.
No, I would have been
We
happy.
should. Fuck them.
Well, I'll be honest with you folks. I kind of thought that this fight would be over by now. I thought that back in 2020 when the election and all that was happening, I really thought the election was being stolen, and I wasn't angry at the Democrats or anybody. I really thought there was a big giant psyop, and they were trying to some outside force was trying to muscle its way in and take us over. And when I thought getting Trump reinstated as the president would have been the end of all this, I was wrong, and it still just keeps going over and over again. So I'm already outmatched. What I thought was going on isn't what's going on, and this is just a never-ending soap opera.
Well, and one other thing we've talked about before, you have the video skills, and you have the editing skills. I'm good at public speaking. People can obviously see, I'm up there with the bullhorn. But if this had been 200 years ago, I could have marshaled 10, 20 people and stormed the Capitol and took over. But I'm not acting like that.
No.
And nowadays, it's, it's the leftists. They're doing these things out there. Then we have Laura using my megaphone. There we go. Screaming and screaming.
She was cute right there. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on now, but she was cute right there.
No, nice lips, good jawline.
She should have stopped right there, just like, here you are, this is good. But now you keep doing this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Laura.
Joke.
I mean, say what you will about the awful shit that I say. I don't get as nasty as Laura and Roger get with each other. Those two, gosh. The hell's going on?
They fight like cats and dogs.
They fight like cats and dogs. I might say screwed up stuff about Jones, Laura, and anyone else I see acting like a freak, but yeah, no, it's I don't say what.
But we've also had our issues.
Yeah.
So I mean, a couple of years ago, Ben was kind of on my list of a person to find, and if anybody's watched The Shield. Whenever Dutch grabs that cat.
Oh, come on. No, leave the cat alone. Where's George?
But
George left. You made George leave with that statement.
You know what I'm saying? But we had some issues. We figured it out. We patched it up. And so sometimes people fight. It's okay. I mean, wouldn't you rather people just get their aggression out, say what they want, so the other person knows that's how you feel, rather than like hiding it and being like, oh, like doing the whole woman thing. Where it's like, oh, I don't know why you're really upset, Ben. Why are you so upset with me?
Look at those eyebrows. I'm sorry.
Oh, she painted those on. That's sorry.
It looks like
Then we got Jeff paint the trail.
Jeff
back.
paint the Trump. Yeah, he was pretty cool. I haven't, he's still cooking. He gets 1,000, 2,000 views a video. We got Justin Harvey down here in the corner. He's still doing good.
Yeah, Justin Harvey. I'd punch him in the face next time I see him. But
I don't know what you guys got.
It's
going
a joke. No, I just don't like how the whole We Are Change movement kind of hijacked. The right wing has been talking about issues with vaccines and medications for years. And then We Are Change comes in with his herpy-derpy.
This Australian guy was trying so hard to fuck Laura this day.
Yeah.
Where's he? He's the exiled Proud Boy?
He is. That's British Matt.
British Matt, the exiled Proud Boy.
Well, British Matt got upset.
I'm gonna fuck a Laura Luma today. No, sorry.
Bollocks!
We're doing British. I can't do an Australian. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Australian people. But
yeah, that's British Matt right there. And
he's British or he's Australian?
He's British.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
But he got involved in the Proud Boys, and I kind of watched what he was doing.
He was a showboater, grandstander.
He was a showboater, grandstander, because a couple of the Proud Boys, and it's fair to say, like with any group, there are some more, I guess you would say, serious members. And so he showed up. He got kicked out because the Proud Boys wouldn't adopt a pro-Israel policy. He got kicked out over that. See, there we go.
That's something. This is another thing that I'm actually. Where are all these? Where are all these people? Where the fuck's Baked Alaska? Where's I get so upset whenever I see we were all working so hard. Yeah. We were all trying our best. When I would see him in places, or when I'd see the InfoWars crew places, I would get so inspired. I'm like, hey man, I can do this. And it's where is everybody now?
No, we don't see him anywhere. But do you remember how, like, after this, interview, and we talked to him, how he realized he wasn't the star of the show and completely, like, backed off of us, but then linked all the videos to the media. Yeah.
I don't know. There's suspicious things about him, like how he got to break into J6 and only did 2 days standing on its head. There's little things.
I mean, one time in DC, I was working with a few people, and Baked Alaska called me and said, "Hey, man, I got something." And I was like, "Okay, cool." It was in DC, so I could walk, right? But when I get there, I mean, I don't want to say conduct unbecoming, because I'm also gay, but, I find him in that hotel room with Fat Steven and a few other dudes, and let's just say everyone was in a state of complete undress. And I let it go.
I'm going to say something unpopular here. Does Gypsy Crusader ever do anything like this, Jacob? Does Gypsy Crusader do anything like you and I have done?
Did they go out into the world and actually talk to people?
I don't know.
Probably not.
But they get to be featured on shows, and that's okay.
Yeah. Well, for those watching, I could have used my, I guess we call it a gay credit score. I could have used that a lot more than I have. I don't think I've ever used it. But, just going out there and being like, "Oh, I'm your token fag,"
Right.
in the right wing, I'm not into that.
No.
Not into that at all.
No, I don't know. What else?
Well, we got Enrique. So, you see my glasses? Oh, there we are. Those are the same ones.
Yeah, yours are brown, and I just had those that I had to sell. But yeah, those are the Enrique glasses.
We'll get them back.
But yeah, no, we were really out there. We were doing it. I have this whole channel that's just you can watch from the very beginning. This is, this only has 39 views. This is where Jacob and I met. I met him at this thing. He ran this rally, and then I started making videos. And throughout the years, we did a whole lot. I have a really interesting Rumble channel that's just us on adventures, misadventures, chasing down people with Laura Loomer. And I don't feel like neither one of us gets enough credit for a lot of the stuff we've done.
No.
But whatever.
But you know what? Here's the thing. Right now, all this shit was like Kirk is happening and everything else. We'll let it go. Because at the end of the day, they're going to put themselves out there. And, they're going to get sued. They're going to get this, that, or the other. I'll come clean up the mess, but I'm not participating with them.
Okay,
Oh, Cassandra.
she's really, and then you get shit canned because they accuse you of making too much money on the side with your articles. What the fuck is she doing?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? I'm going to go warm up some food. Can you just read an article for like 5 or 10 minutes? Pick something
I'll
out
do
here.
it.
Use this.
Can I make a drink first?
Yeah, sure. Just talk while you do it.
All right. Absolutely, everyone. Making a drink. Just stay here. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been a tough couple of days. But we'll all get through it. I'll be back there in, I don't know, 10 seconds. Hello, friend. So, I'm an idiot and lost my glasses, but I'll try and read a little bit for you. Left-wing streamer Stephen Bunnell, aka Destiny, who, by the way, lets other dudes fuck his wife so he can watch, you know, not my monkey, not my circus, but calls for conservatives to be killed more often so they will be afraid to speak out at events. Okay, left-wing streamer Stephen Bunnell, aka Destiny, cuckold Destiny, called for conservatives to be killed more often so they'd be afraid to speak out. TP USA founder and conservative political activist Charlie Kirk was gunned down. Actually, the proper term would be assassinated last week by a far-left assassin. Okay. Last summer, President Trump was almost assassinated when he was shot in the ear by a left-wing gunman at a campaign event. Radical leftists have been violently attacking and threatening conservatives for years, and this left-wing streamer is openly calling for violence. You need conservatives to be afraid of getting killed when they go to these events, so they look to their leadership to turn down the temperature. The issue is right now, and they don't feel like there is any fear. Like I don't know. Okay, so they need to turn down the temperature, but somehow they don't feel the fear after somebody has been assassinated on their side. Total shit take. When is enough enough? Prominent conservatives were outraged by this left-wing streamer's call for violence. Tim Pool, okay. Take off the beanie, you're bald, we all know it. Yeah. Will Chamberlain, fag. Actually a really anti-Trump person. So it's funny how he's now moved his way into grifting again off of Charlie Kirk's death, which is kind of despicable. Brandon Gill, good congressman, no qualms. Cernovich, yeah, you know, Cernovich talked about this. You know, I don't mind Cerno. He's produced a couple of good films, and you know, he's got a smoke show of a wife, so I'm not going to comment on that. Yep, CNN brought the psychopath on their network. Yeah.
Who? The guy?
Oh no, this
Destiny?
Destiny.
Yeah, I can't, dude. What do you? Let's talk about this right now. What do you think of all these kinds of fucking people like Destiny? What do you think? Like,
so Destiny, obviously, can I say this online? Okay.
it's Rumble. So
It's Rumble. I'm just grabbing my. Oh, there they are. So Destiny, you remember the whole
there's a lot of times
scandal about him where he's letting his wife get banged by other dudes while he sits in the corner.
I'm
and
surprised you
watches?
know about this because every now and then we come across something where I don't know how you feel or if you even have an opinion on it. But this is one of those areas, like Destiny. Like, I knew all about that. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care much for streamer culture. I like streaming. I like playing video games. But do I expect people to chime in and to hop on and give a fuck about me? No, I really don't. And I don't know how any of these people do. So again, we're at a rare place where our worlds collide. How do you feel about this?
Anything that comes out of his mouth is just so. To me, you're a top YouTuber. You're obviously making at least millions, if not tens of millions of dollars a year. And whether it's your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, you can't keep shit under control enough to stop them from saying, hey, I want to have this big black dude over and blow out my, snatch
Right. I mean, if you want to
while
do
you
that.
watch in the corner.
Right.
But I don't think he's a willing participant in this. I think he is just such of a loser that he can't say no.
Well, to me, it
Because
gets
what would you say?
it gets into a place where I just don't care. Like, okay, he's a streamer. People like him. All right. Do I care about any of his personal business? Don't give a fuck. I just don't. So the fact that this is that would generate a lot of news, I guess, right? The fact that a streamer starts letting this happen and then it becomes hot gossip. I just don't care, dude. Like, that's my thing.
But let's look at this. If I were streaming, so, we'll give a good example. Stephanie Murphy used to be the congresswoman, Saigon Stephanie. I wrote a book about her. Actually sold about 50,000 copies, but Saigon Stephanie and I were kind of butting each other's heads,
Right.
a little bit. If I went out there and I took a pot shot at her and she is dead like that, everybody in the media
See,
and everywhere else would be, see, he was radicalized, see, right wing, see, he
well,
loved
if you
guns,
did it, I guess it would be a little
see,
all over the place because
yeah.
you're gay. But you're right though.
But
They would spin it. It would be like
they wouldn't even mention that I'm gay in the article. That's the funny thing. They wouldn't, because they want to make it seem like, I'm some macho man. Not to say that I take it up the ass, but only sometimes. Okay, so let's go a little. God, Milo.
Who's the other
Milo
one?
embarrassed him
yeah.
so much. Milo
Good.
and him had a debate. And
Really?
and Milo's like, oh darling, I just don't understand. You have a wife and you let some other dude fuck him and fuck her in front of you. You're really sick. You have some issues. We'll give Milo some credit on that. He fucked Destiny. Milo also, covered the Gamergate stuff for people that are in tune to that. X account that predicted Charlie Kirk's assassination a week in advance posted a date for Trump before deleting. See, the world's just in a tailspin, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I haven't been outside in 2 weeks. I really don't care. Don't want to see the world. Because this kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a call with the sheriff last night. I had a couple of these people, they call them skinheads against racial prejudice.
Sharps.
They apparently put in a death threat, or they got caught on some of their communications talking about coming to, deal with me. And thankfully the sheriff found them beforehand. But
Come get me, bitches.
yeah, I was
don't
kind of
see-
ready for it.
Well, I don't see them training every day like me. I don't see
No.
them strapping 70 pounds to their back and walking. I can't wait to get into a fucking wrestling match with somebody. It's going to happen and they're going to get hurt.
Yeah. Well, and I don't even, exercise a lot like Ben does. I'm basically a cat. I sleep about 20 hours a day.
He's got, what is it? What's the M word? Where you digest? Not Metamucil. What is it called when you're like the M word? When you digest food good and you don't get fat? Metabolism. You have good metabolism.
Yeah. So, but if somebody's going to get into a little dust up, I'm scrappy. Oh, this is fun. So people should see this too.
Oh man, I was trying to leave that off the table. But okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a cool picture of you at least. You're on that, dude. I love the guy who does that website though, the Law and Crime guy. Have you seen him? Sexy,
I love Law and Crime guy.
Sexy Dennis Reynolds.
Yep.
So. Does he not like you, or is he just working here? He took on
no,
the video.
this is one of her staffers.
Oh, it's not.
Or his staffers. Okay. So, sir.
Well, you know what? Say what you will about us, Law and Crime. We really like your YouTube. We like your channel. You can talk all the shit
He's
you
been
want
right about P. Diddy a lot. So this is kind of funny here. So I wrote about this lady in 2022. So I wrote about this lady. She was running for State House. And so look at her. She's 30 years old. She has a $2 million lakefront mansion. She stiffed her contractors out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. And she was also, the way she got money was by advising elderly people in the villages, which is the biggest senior community in the country, advising them to put their low-risk annuities into high-risk. So she made all this money snowing seniors. I write about it. She was also screwing a pretty prominent property developer whose son came home early from school and caught them in the act in coitus or sexual congress.
And she joined in?
And no, she was screwing. She was screwing the dad.
Oh, wow.
Of another woman. And then she runs for office.
Huh?
I detailed all of this. I talked about it. And then they sued me. And because they had more money...
Right, that's all this is.
Did,
good point.
Because they had more money, they were filing complaints almost on a daily basis. And I even had Tobin Reyes, who was her attorney, who called me one day and said, hey, Jacob, just admit that you were paid for this and tell us who paid you for it and we'll drop the case. And oh, by the way, she wants $50,000. And I said, dude, no. But then she continues this lawsuit. And what's kind of funny is I paid about $30,000 in legal fees before I couldn't afford any more. And so then I had to represent myself. And what happens is the attorneys send to the other attorneys in the court and say, hey, I'm not Jacob's attorney anymore, or he's representing himself. You got to contact him. So what did these people do? They filed another injunction or complaint, and they decided to use an address that I haven't lived at in
12 years.
More like 18 years, to send the documents. They didn't send it to my email or call me or do anything. So then they had a hearing that I never knew about. And they said, look, he didn't show up. He didn't show up. And then this judge, who, by the way, is a big Obama donor, ordered me to be commanded to take into custody defendant Jacob Engels. Well, your shit didn't work, and at the same time...
This is all just a carefully written article.
It's a
You're not
carefully
wanted.
written
You're
article.
not on the lam right now.
No, I'm not on the lam. So, eventually we got it figured out.
But do you still...
Yeah, you know what this judge did? So, the judge let the arrest warrant go, but... Which I should have never been held in contempt of
That's
court for
someone
anything.
who has so much money saying they demand you be arrested and the judge doing it.
Yes.
That's what happened.
Absolutely. And he was a big supporter of Stephanie Murphy, who...
Which is funny because, again, Liz Cornell's a Republican, right?
She is.
This is the infighting that happens. You see, you folks at home, like, you don't want to work in politics. None of this shit's fun.
Well, and
They
that,
eat you alive.
and that bitch,
Everyone's ticket gets punched one day.
she was first in the polls, and then I put out 2 articles, and out of 7 candidates, she came in last place. So she spent all that money. She was pissed, and her thought is sue.
Very Goldsteinish.
You know, I don't know anything about Goldstein, but I guess the moral of the story is, at the end of the day, the judge dropped the arrest warrant, and I, showed up virtually to a few calls for hearings. Every time I would show up, he would say, "Mr. Engels, it's your time to speak." I'd speak for like 10 seconds, and then he would totally shut me down. So it's obviously, it was all bought and paid for. But then he hit me with a $350,000 judgment. Well, all I can say is I'll do $10 a month payments from now until I crawl into the grave.
That's how I got my license back, baby.
And, she's not going to get shit. And nobody cares about her stupid bullshit. You know what? Let's talk about Ted Bundy for a second.
Let's talk about what is it, Zac Efron?
Well, yeah, Zac Efron did a really good job. But, there's one point in the Ted Bundy trial at the end where the judge says, "You're a smart young man. I would love to have you practice before me, but you went another way, partner."
Right.
And
John Malkovich.
John Malkovich, yeah. And I think in a lot of ways, Ted Bundy could have been a really good person, but...
Well, I think the same thing about Charles Manson.
Yes. But there's some form of mental illness, or LSD, or MK Ultra, that hit them, and they just couldn't stop themselves.
Like this picture right here. Look at that. That's an AI picture, but yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. And you're very well put.
At the end of the day, what did Bundy got Charles Dobson, big right-wing conservative, to come down and talk to him, and his statement was, all he knew was that when he got this inkling or this feeling, he had to go out and deal with it. But then Charles Dobson kind of went back and said, "Well, how did you get there?" And Ted Bundy actually made a really good point, and he said, "Well, I started reading the, smut magazines, or going to the old movie theaters where, you can have porno in there and jack off."
Right.
And so for him, he became so desensitized to sex and human contact that he had to escalate to killing people to get the thrill. That's a mental health issue. You put this person on fucking lorazepam, or...
You think it'll get worse?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Somebody like that is somebody who really needs that kind of medication. The issue with lorazepam or Thorazine or lithium is when they just prescribe it across the board. Oh, God, Ben, you're feeling sad?
Right.
Here's some lithium. Shove it down your throat. Mm-hmm. This is the kind of person who needs it. Well, we can also talk about the dichotomy between... You had Ted Bundy, who worked for the Republican Party, and was a campaign staffer, got some press. But whenever anybody talks about a serial killer, they always like to bring up Ted Bundy. But you know what they don't do? They don't talk about the fact that
John
this
Wayne
man right
Gacy.
here, John Wayne Gacy, he was a precinct committee man,
Yeah.
chair of the local Democratic Party,
Wow.
got, after he had already murdered 25 people,
Well, we've seen this before, Jacob. Where
Jimmy
else-
Carter and Rose Carter come into town, and he's right there with Secret Service protection and a badge. And totally no issue. So, I think that's just what we call mental illness.
No, but what you're saying, you've had a recent story where you had like something kind of similar happen. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did we lose it? This. No, that's not it. I mean, no, that's what it's about, but maybe I should just click that one. Segment from live stream. Florida official.
What about the wine?
Where was that? I thought you wrote that article. You didn't write that article about the guy?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I thought you wrote that article. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Monsters.
Well, why not go to the Wine of New Heaven? Where do we have it?
It's
here?
gone. I took it off. No, I mean, if you want to, it's not there.
Oh, that's fucking cool, though, dude. All right, sorry.
Why
No,
New Heaven's not there?
It's not here?
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's on YouTube.
No, it's not here. I guess it's on YouTube.
Anna Paulina Luna. Do you want to talk about that? Or are we not supposed to?
I've made peace with Anna Paulina Luna.
Well, okay. Let's just show
Let's
some
just
people.
show people.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
just
So
watch
look.
it. Let's just watch it
Well,
through.
Well, let's do this. For any of you who don't know who Anna Paulina Luna is, Joe Rogan.
I don't even do his. Do mine, man.
I am, but I want people to see that you met this woman who is a guest on the Joe Rogan show a month ago now. God, that was a month ago. I was so mad when I saw her on there. So yeah, there's her. There's Anna Paulina Luna. What is she, a state rep? Is she a congresswoman?
She's a congresswoman, kind of like a deep state Barbie.
Deep state Barbie. Okay, so
yeah.
here Jacob and I had a run-in with her because we heard she was up to no good.
Oh, can we hear it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was wondering if you could tell me about this document. You're now saying you're Hispanic, but it says white non-Hispanic here. Are you a fake Hispanic, like Elizabeth Warren is a fake Indian? Could you tell me about that? Why would you lie on this form?
I'm actually not lying. I'm actually part white, and so I look at
So
people
white,
that
not
argue that as
understandable.
white shaming.
As white shaming.
It's white shaming. I don't think there might be any evidence, but this interview's over. This interview's over.
So this is for people watching at home who can't make sense of this. This is an exercise in right-wing infighting.
Yeah?
How many years active duty in the Air Force?
Thank
How
you.
many years
So,
active duty? Could you tell me about that?
By the way, she was a
Why
mechanic.
can't you answer the questions?
Excuse me.
No
Yeah.
combat
Sorry, who are
duty.
you?
Jacob Engels with the Central Northwest.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Anna, it's real easy. You can come out of the car and just answer a few questions. She won't talk about white, not of Hispanic origin. Now she wants to talk about I'm Hispanic. Just answer a few questions. How many years active duty?
you actually have all those records online, and
How
if you
many
can
years
see
active
that as a veteran that you're sitting here trying to accuse
How many
anybody
years
of,
active
why don't you
duty?
look at the video that was put out by David Happy?
How many years
You
active
can look
duty?
that up online.
Just answer. How many years active
5
duty?
years, 8 months, and 1 year at the Guard.
All active duty.
Thank you very much. And by the
Those are all
way,
active
if
duty.
you put out any false information, I want you to know that you'll be liable for defamation.
Yeah, she
That's
never
fine.
sued. Bitch.
You're a public figure. We're just asking questions.
Fucking
I
cunt.
understand hard questions.
God, I hate her.
Conservative journalism. How are you going to handle AOC?
I'm sorry, ladies
Oh,
and
it
gentlemen.
stopped for some reason. The internet just go out?
Well, yeah, I don't think so.
They shut us down. We were watching the video and having too much fun, and they totally shut it down.
How are you going to handle AOC?
Dude, yeah, it's like it's stuck. They shut down my video.
I suppose I was supposed to told you to take down this video as part of our deal with Anna Paulina Luna, but I'm glad something's circulating out there.
She didn't pay me for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Weird. Boy, they're shutting us down in real time.
She gave me a hug, and I mean, can I say this on camera?
Why not?
She gave me a hug and a blowjob in her congressional office. So, you know, that kind of just tells you about her.
All right,
She won't talk about white, not of Hispanic origin. Now she wants to talk about I'm Hispanic. Just answer 2 questions. How many years active duty?
You actually have all those records online, and
How
it's
many years
interesting to see
active
that as a veteran that you're sitting here trying to accuse
How many
anything
years
other. So you
active
want to
duty?
look at the video that was put out by David Happy.
How many years
You
active
can look
duty?
that up online.
Just answer. How many years active
5
duty?
years, 8 months, and 1 year at the Guard.
All active duty.
Thank you very much. And by the
Those are all
way,
active
if
duty.
you put out any false information, I want you to know that you'll be liable for defamation.
Bible. That's fine. That's fine. You're a public figure. We're just asking questions. You can't stand hard questions from a gay journalist, conservative journalist. How are you going to handle AOC?
Yeah, no, okay. I don't know if this video is broken now. I have the original, so it's not like I can't ever show anybody ever again, but it's not working right now.
Wow. They're really...
Is it like that with all videos?
Type 2, try this simple.
Maybe, because you know what? Sometimes I'd make my videos, and if I was too mean to Laura in it, either Laura herself or her fans would report it, and the video would get taken right down. So, oh, this one's working.
What about the school board one? That's a good one to pull up.
Which one?
It's kind of our kind of greatest hits right there.
Well,
Yes. Getting arrested for...
Parent, check this out, everybody. You're not going to believe this.
Jacob with Central Florida Post. We're out here at the Orange County School Board meeting waiting to talk about masks, and he's a concerned parent. His child was able to check this out in high school. This is a very concerning book. This is a book that's been going all over the country. It contains pornography, fellatio, and other sex acts with minors, and we're told that this stuff doesn't happen. Just like CRT, we're told this doesn't exist. We've got the media code from the school, talking here, fantasizing and looking at pornography. We have people grabbing each other right here.
this was okay, you know what? I get it. And we've talked about this on this show. We've had guests on. We had trans activist Marcy Rentigan on to talk about this. This is treading, you know, it's a really...
It's a thin line.
We get it. Some of us are persecuted in high school or whatever by classmates and by other people, and we need a place to go or a place where we can feel safe with our thoughts. I feel like that this book is exploiting that to the furthest extent.
Okay, but talk about my high school experience.
Okay.
I was gay the entire time.
Okay.
I knew I was gay in 5th grade.
Did you need this book? Would this book have helped you?
Book. What did I do? I did the right thing.
Would this book have made you feel safe because someone else has these
No, it would
ideas?
not have made me feel safe.
Okay.
I went out there and I found, you know,
Because that's how
plenty
Jen
of
Cousins.
girlfriends. I went to homecoming with a lot of people.
Because that's what Jen Cousins' argument was, is that, no, this book doesn't have these things in it, and it's a safe place for trans and gay people. That was her argument.
But I kept my shit bottled up until I was an adult.
Okay.
And then I dealt with it.
Okay.
So I just don't get, you know, we had funny story, everyone watching. We had a kid in high school got caught in the baseball dugout covered in chocolate syrup. That's what they were using for lubrication. You know, hey, did I want to probably, you know, talk to some cute guys at high school? Sure. You know, and I was a triathlete, so I'm not like some fucking weirdo sitting somewhere doing nothing or whatever. But I never needed a book. I always knew, hey, the climate right now is not good. So you cover that up, and then you become an adult, you can do your own business.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I mean...
Well, I think it's kind of the same for me, but I also figured out way later in life I am the way I am. But I can't, you know, this goes back to my argument, just everything's happening so fast. Technology, like I didn't even think I had time to really wrestle. I don't know.
I didn't have time either.
Right.
Man.
You know?
It was just like they fucking hit you with shit.
Right.
And you know, the funniest thing, I can remember Sandy Adams, who is a member of Congress, serving in Corey Mills's district right now, and she came to me one day and said, "Hey,
Feels a parent.
we've got some, reports about your, let's call it orientation." And you know what she said to me? She said, "I don't give a fuck who you fuck. Just get the job done, and don't tell me about it."
Right.
So that was like the first time in Republican politics that I'd gotten somebody who was like, "Hey, I don't care."
Right.
Ended up getting her elected to Congress. But yeah, it's and she kind of knew too, because one time I went and I hooked up with a girl, and I was a little bit too what do I want to say, inebriated to drive home.
Okay.
So I called. Uber was just starting here in Orlando right then. So I called an Uber and got back home. But I left my keys with the girl. She had to come to the campaign office. So she comes, unlocks the car, pulls out my wallet and everything else and brings it. And it was just kind of funny because the congresswoman, she was just like, "Oh, Jacob, you have a girlfriend?" And I was like, "Yeah." "Yep, I have a girlfriend." But, we never fought about this shit.
Right.
We never put pornography into the school.
No.
It's disgusting.
Appalled, completely appalled. This is unbelievable. Yeah. It's in our kids' classroom, easily checked out. Yeah. No parent consent. Is this the education we want for our kids?
And even past that, it really is kind of taking away his right and his wife's right as parents. This is taking your decision away and saying, "Screw you, go ahead, read that book."
This is a whole new level. The school board knows about this? They put this in our child's classrooms?
I went K through 12 in these schools in Orange County. I've never seen anything like this. This is beyond reproach, but this is what's happening. So they get you to focus on the masks, they get you to focus on the vax, but then they slip these things into the library, into the classroom. So now you don't have the right to make medical decisions, you don't have the right to educate your child about sex, about the morals and ethics of being in a relationship with somebody. This is unbelievable.
Your next in-person speaker is Jacob Engels.
I had to wear the mask, guys.
From gender queer. Fast forward, we've been dating for 2 months. We've made out, we've had sex, we've moved on to sexting at work. I got a new strap-on harness today. I can't wait to put it on you. It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You are going to look so hot.
Are you ready to what I'm about to say?
I'd like to continue reading.
No, we're not going to.
I'd like to continue reading, please.
Sir,
I'm sorry.
I want to have your blanket
Mr.
in my
Engels,
mouth.
you're out of order, and if you remove him from the chambers. I understand that your sketchbook is in the classroom. Forum.
Then remove it.
Excuse me, I have the floor. I'm respectful to you when you speak, and be respectful to me, or we'll take another recess.
Yeah,
Do you
fuck
even want to
you.
be
You know, all
removed
these
from the
people
room?
sitting behind these chairs who are in elected office. We elect you. We pay for your jobs. And they say, oh. Sorry.
Chew your food. You're an animal, Jacob. Jesus.
Whoa.
What happened there? Okay, hang on. Gender. What happened? Did you get a Bobby hit?
I swallowed the wrong bite.
Look, here's the actual someone else's footage.
You're out of bounds. It's unlawful what you're doing. There is something very concerning.
Look, they're doing the like snappy hands, but they're he's reading it aloud. It's a school in the school board, and they're putting their hands down. Oh, okay. No, those are people that were there with us. Okay. I'm like, is that Jen Cousins? No, it is. It's Rita.
Passage of a book that's floating
Oh,
around.
Rita's there.
It's been banned from many other schools, and as a member of the LGBT community, the fact that is that funny to you? Sorry. The fact that this is floating around for children as young as 9th grade is concerning. A passage from gender queer. Fast forward, we've been dating for 2 months. We've made out. We've had sex. We've moved on to sexting at work. I got a new strap-on harness today. I can't wait to put it on you. It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You are going to look so hot. I can't wait to have your...
Mr. Engels,
Yes.
I appreciate the
No way.
I'd like to continue reading.
No, we're not gonna have- This is the Orange Observer posted this. That's a Winter Garden.
Yeah, they probably got a lot of these too, because they included them on the UK Daily Mail.
Kids are reading
Yeah. Why?
Our kids are reading this.
If you're quiet, I will answer your questions. I understand
You allow
that
this,
if
Phil.
that book is in the classroom, and the language that he just read is inappropriate for this forum. Excuse me, I have the floor. I'm respectful to you when you speak.
Who is that? Who is that? What's her name?
That's that bitch.
Rhea? No.
That's that bitch Teresa Jacobs, who used to be the mayor of Orange County. She is a fake Republican and conservative, and now
She's a Republican?
Yeah, now
Oh,
she.
the whole time I didn't realize she was a fucking
she,
Republican.
She skipped from Orange County mayor to school board, and I mean she had an issue with my grandfather about 20 years ago, so fuck her.
Well, she was just most, I get it now. Oh, that's crazy. See, like, Orange Observer. I'm pretty sure West Orange. Dude, dude.
It's West Orange.
And there's that
so
fucking Austin.
Ocoee and Winter Garden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Winter Garden. Oh, look, no one follows them. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore.
Well, what about? Do we have the video of when that fat lesbian spit on me and punched me in the face?
When was that? Oh, you mean, what's her name? I don't know if she was a lesbian, Jacob. Jeez. You're talking about the one of these, right? This one?
No, but we should watch that one. Let's put that. This is a good example of Ben doing a great job
This common drink may
with
be
the
the
camera
fastest solution to
and
eliminate the
also
parasite behind
controlling himself enough to where you don't break out and fucking kill somebody. True though.
Uh-oh. What happened?
There we go.
should be mandated, especially for something as serious as a pandemic.
Correct. All right. Cool.
Yeah, we do. Because I'm sick and tired of not being heard, not being listened to, not having my rights stripped away.
But you understand how the system works in the United States.
The fact that it doesn't work?
Local court, circuit court, federal
what are you
court,
doing?
Supreme Court.
What are you doing?
What is your position in that?
Huh?
What is your position in that?
Does the system not work?
Does it work?
It doesn't work. Who does it work for?
When
Who
was
does it work
If it
for?
ruled in your favor, you
This is
This is
Who does it work for hundreds of years? Who does it
Look,
work
Deacon,
for? Tell me
answer the
who.
question.
if
Answer
it
the
ruled
question.
in your opinion,
It doesn't work. So fucking move on.
I mean, say what you will. If Jacob's out there disagreeing with people, you can't start screaming at people in their face.
Then they're gonna get it back. They're bullhorning me. I'm gonna bullhorn them.
I miss doing this stuff sometimes.
Step back.
Over your obviously blaring noise.
Yeah, when you guys press on us, yeah.
Of course.
Well, you chose to be here.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so I'm answering
No, you
We have the right to peacefully assemble.
If you're so secure,
But you're not being peaceful, are you? We didn't.
You see what, dude? I can't stand that shit. Like, I'm standing here. You're in my way. We're being peaceful. No, you're not. And it's just like you're screaming at me.
So look at this fat ass bastard is trying, you know, maybe he screwed a couple of times, probably gotten a little nookie, but you know, he's looking at this girl and he's like, oh, I'm gonna be big and powerful. Oh, I'm gonna step in front of somebody. And Ben stepped in and was like, no, motherfucker.
You see, this is what the communists do. They try to say you're doing something. It's always. This has been the same thing.
You're the one screaming.
And I will gladly scream. I will continue to scream.
To kill the babies, right?
Yeah, I would murder them. I'll slit their throats if I have to.
And eat them,
feel
too.
better?
And eat 'em,
Absolutely.
yeah.
People use it all the time.
Will that make you feel better?
Well, so see how easy it was to lead these mentally ill people into a situation where I say, oh, you want to kill the babies? You want to eat them too? And then she says yes. And I'm like, day's done. Like, let's fucking get after it.
Well, that's what you just told me.
You just told me.
You just told me.
Take your shitty camera work. Go somewhere else, man.
He says, take your shitty camera work.
And imagine if I had been doing that kind of reaction in her face. I'd have gotten charged for domestic violence or something.
Yeah.
No. You don't own the sidewalk. You don't own the sidewalk. We can be here at the same time. Oh no, 6 feet. Oh no, she doesn't have a mask.
I'm vaccinated.
You're vaccinated. Really?
No, this is just I'm sorry, this is gonna be misogynistic or whatever. This is what you call a dumb fucking Florida bitch.
Yeah.
This is a dumb Florida
Yeah, Lakeland,
bitch.
Ocala, bitch, because that's exactly where we were.
You might be a good person, but by the end of the day with her, you will have a domestic, and it won't be your fault.
Yeah, she'll throw a pot and pan
Seem a
it.
little ahead.
Been that way since birth, baby.
Really? Wow.
gentleman here. Let's stay. Have a conversation right where you're fucking at. You don't need to fucking walk over them anymore.
So they knocked our mic off of our camera, like came up and abruptly hit and knocked the mic off. In a minute here, they literally take my glasses off of my face and crumble them up in front of me, like total bullies. Total, and this is what the left does.
Just keep the camera on. That's fine.
That's very.
No, look,
that's
look
bully.
at her
That's
licking
like,
and putting her.
It's a bully.
But I've had these issues. Don't play it yet. But this woman is just like the dreadlock white dude from the Women's March in 2018. Went down and protested that, and the dude sticks me with a hypodermic needle. He says, it's because you're offending everyone. And that was after he came and kissed me on camera. And some people are just really sick. Sorry.
They're wild.
Don't walk into me.
Get your hand off me. Get your hand off me.
Keep stepping to me. That your press company is my mother. You know, like you said, it's a public sidewalk. So I can walk and move my space as I please.
No, you can't walk into people.
You can't move your space into people.
God, look at this. You see this right here?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, this
it's
old school libtard.
It's a demon.
And then you got a demon right there. Yeah. I mean, they're all really sick
Print
people.
screen. Hang on. I got to save that. That's special.
What, do you want nightmares, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. We'll come back to that. Literally took my glasses off of my face and crumbled them in front of me and expected a reaction out of me.
He's terrified. He's fucking terrified. Right.
Back up. You need to call the club. It's only doing this shit forever. Back up. No?
That's not the same thing.
No? It's not the same thing?
It's not.
So you can just move into my body right there. There we go again. They can't even handle themselves.
Let's grab our son.
And then this fucking faggot tries to come out sorry to the gay community, but I'm gay, so I can use this slur. Ben, you didn't use it.
What were you saying? He comes up to you?
Right there.
Right there.
Remember this guy comes in.
All right, Jacob Engels, Central Florida Post, Infowars.com. Here in Lakeland, Florida, as you can see, it did get very violent. These people cannot control themselves. Ben lost his sunglasses. They're pushing us around, shoving signs in our face for simply asking, does my body, my choice extend to vaccine mandates? What is a woman? Can a man get pregnant? Can I menstruate? And they lose their mind. They shut down the road a few minutes ago. These people have no semblance of public decency, and that's the problem in America right now. As you can see,
Look at your trembling eyes. You were scared of me.
Ben blew a kiss.
And then I got assaulted.
ladies and gentlemen. They show their ugliness every single time. Every single time. These people have serious mental issues. As you can see, the one girl admitted that she'd like to eat the baby fetus. Demonic possession. Infowars.com, CentralFloridaPost.com.
Don't forget to try the Alpha Power.
Well, it just kind of goes along with what's happening right now and like how deranged the left is. They killed Charlie Kirk, I guess. I guess we're going to go ahead and classify Charlie Kirk's murder as, just left-wing violence. I don't know if it's a whole...
It's probably right, because these people have been all jigged up about everything, but I don't like all this Monday morning quarterbacking of, oh God, he said this on social media, he did this, he did, let's go over here. I don't like that. Just let the court deal with it, because that's what we're told as Americans, is it not? That the court will find you justice.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right when you said 3 to 5 years. That's as long as it's gonna be until we hear about anything.
Yeah.
About this afterwards. But if it were a liberal, it would be instantaneous. There's Fat Alex.
Well, you got anything else? Should we go over any other news, or is it time to?
Y'all do one more.
What do you want?
What about the walk-in right there?
Where? The walk-in. What? What, this?
Yeah.
Well, that's not news.
Well, that we'll make it news.
Let's see. Is there any more? This Twitter news isn't as good as I thought it would be. If something's happening, Charlie Kirk shot dead, triggers free speech clashes. Vance host White House tribute. Did this happen already yet?
Yeah, it happened at 4 o'clock.
Is there any big takeaway from it?
I mean,
Vance host.
Yeah, let's do the left wing.
How long is it? Okay, yeah, just a real quick.
They almost killed our president. And then they killed Charlie Kirk. And they still think they have a right to comment on anything?
Hey everybody, JD Vance here, live from my office in the White House complex and filling in for somebody who cannot be filled in for, but I'm going to try to do my best. My dear friend, the great Charlie Kirk. The last several days have been extremely hard for our country. They've been hard for me, hard for my family, hard for the countless people in this building who knew and loved Charlie Kirk, and of course,
he's reading a teleprompter.
They've been hardest most of all for his darling wife, Erica, and their 2 beautiful children. The thing is, every single person...
Have you ever seen me read a teleprompter?
No.
Off of anything? No, I just go with it.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
into this building, we owe something to Charlie. He was a joyful warrior for our country. He loved America. He devoted himself tirelessly to making our country a better place. He was a critical part of getting Donald Trump elected as president, getting me elected as vice president. And so much of our success over the last 7 months is due to his efforts, his staffing, his support, and his friendship. I don't think that I'm alone in saying that Charlie was the smartest political operative I ever met. Everyone knew him as this fearless debater, this guy who would take the conservative message into hostile places and inspire younger generations to have courage. One thing that's hit a lot of those young Americans over the last week was how Charlie was there for them when others were not. When they were afraid to speak their minds, when they were afraid of what a professor would say, when they were afraid that they would be shouted down by their peers, Charlie was there, showing them that they could be courageous and that they could be bold. Charlie was a visionary. He was a luminary. He brought together people. He didn't just teach people how to speak. He didn't just teach people what to say. He didn't just teach people they could actually speak their mind on campus. He created a whole social network for an entire generation of young people. I know people who met their husband, who met their wife, who met the best man at their wedding at a TPUSA event. Because as you guys all know, it's not just about speaking our mind, it's about making friends along the way and creating that support network that won an election.
That's a little coded right there. Can we talk about that for a second?
Well, go ahead.
JD Vance says they met their wife, they met their husband, and they built a family. Well, what about me? I don't have any interest in girls anymore unless you're, a certain interest of mine. But what does that say about gay conservatives? He says, oh, they're trying to build a family. They're trying to bring America back. Okay, JD.
I guess it doesn't say much, really.
Yeah. You know what I've kind of learned? Is that people like JD or others realize that people like you and me have nothing to lose, so they pay us a little bit of money. You go out there and do some shit. And what happens if they don't pay? Okay? It's a personal problem. It's not a problem with the family. It's not a problem with the wife or husband. All right.
Staff the current federal government. Of course, we have to make sure that the killer is brought to justice, and importantly, we have to talk about this incredibly destructive movement of left-wing extremism that has grown up over the last few years, and I believe is part of the reason why Charlie was killed by an assassin's bullet. We're going to talk about how to dismantle that and how to bring real unity that can only come when we tell the truth, and everybody knows that they can speak their mind about the issues of the day without being cut down by a murderer's gun.
Talk about Charlie's
We're to talk about all of those things with friends of Charlie, with people in the administration, with people that he knew. You know, on a podcast a couple of months back, Charlie was asked about how he'd want to be remembered if he died. His answer: I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith, and that was Charlie. And in this dark moment for our country, I think that's the greatest lesson any of us can take from Charlie. To have faith in the Lord, and to be bold in how we glorify him. To be bold in our pursuits as Charlie was in his. So that's what we're going to spend a little bit of time doing this afternoon. Keeping this incredible show he created going, and hearing from some of the people who were so fortunate to call Charlie a friend. We're going to pay tribute to his courageous legacy, and we're going to commit to keep it forever alive. I'm looking forward to this. Join us.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, for the people who don't know a lot of history, Horst Wessel was somebody killed during, Hitler's come to power.
This is you.
Hitler rallied around that. Funeral, attended it, everything else. I'm just saying, it's out of the same playbook. That's all I'm saying.
Let's
you can cut me off at any time.
Let's watch we watched this last night. We're not going to watch the entirety of it on my channel right now because it's an hour and I want to play video games. But let's watch the last little bit of Sam Hyde addressing the nation about Charlie Kirk and just other current events.
They got some people down there?
They're very oppressive. Very oppressive.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
The country has gone in ruin.
Yeah.
The only thing we can do now is to come together and fight the evil. That's the only thing we can do, is fight the evil. There's no reason to let it stand by any longer. We have to bring the fight to them. Fuck these people and fuck everything that they're trying to do to tear the family apart and tear normalness apart.
I think it's important to remember that the history of mankind is a history of struggle. It's only ever been struggle. It's the same as if you're trying to, the human body, if you're trying to gain muscle mass, you're always perpetually growing or shrinking or flourishing or dying. There's no such thing as homeostasis in nature or in any of the systems that sort of emerge from nature. There's no such thing as homeostasis. And I think compared to the battles our ancestors faced, we have a pretty cushy gig here. I don't think we need to lament our position. We should keep in mind that just the history of mankind is a fight. It's a fight for resources, for influences, for culture, law and order versus chaos. And now's your time to sort of play your role in history. And I think we should have an optimistic attitude and try to always do our best.
Yo, what's up, Sammy? Rough times, but chin up, chest out, reject the black pill. Thank you for the shit that you do, man.
Reject the black pill indeed.
Don't despair.
No, that's a sin for sure.
Hey, Sam. I'm seeing a lot of discourse about...
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
Basically, that now that Charlie Kirk is gone, that like a powerful voice is gone, and that a certain amount of fighting or fight that was going to happen is now not going to happen because obviously he's passed. And when I see that stuff, I realize that it's occurring to me that like it seems to not really even matter whether or not anyone is here to do the fight, because someone's going to be like being there for a mouthpiece to something, and whether or not he was even going to make a difference or was making a difference, it feels like everything's just replaceable. And like this death is obviously going to have huge impact on the culture, or at least the cultural conversation for the moment, but it just feels kind of like I'm watching this fake reality play out, you know, I mean, we don't know the shooter, you know, the guy on the roof disappeared, but I don't know if we ever will know, but I feel like we know, you know, but it's more of just a warning. It seems like this really could happen to anybody, even if you're quote unquote protected, even if you're playing the game, you know.
It's not a fake reality, it's real reality, and it's hard to process, but it's real. Someone will pick up the microphone and carry on what Charlie was doing. The world's never going to be the same. The right wing, the American right, is never going to be the same. And this generation of young people, this huge amount of young people who were fans of Charlie, and moderate, reasonable people who watched him get murdered in HD, they'll never be the same. So it's a phase change. It's a big shift. It's one of the weeks where decades happens, but it is, I assure you, it's real. It is happening. It has happened. It will continue to happen. This is your life now.
Yo, Sammy, what's up, man? Big fan of the show. Thanks for all the giggles and laughs over the years, as well as the high voice thing, man. But I think my question for you is, as I've watched you over the years, you've always kind of maintained this sentiment of no matter how bad things get, no matter how shitty it is, you gotta look towards the golden nuggets of hope and not lose sight of the beauty of life and the world around us. But in light of all this recent stuff, especially with Charlie Kirk, with the Zarina lady on the train, do you find it hard to maintain that sentiment now? I certainly am, man. It's getting rough out here. Getting real tough. All right, anyways, big guy. Appreciate it again, man. Take care.
Is it the case that life is a test?
This isn't our true home. Our true home is, our eternal home is heaven. We're made for heaven.
Why are
We did a bunch of coke with Ryan Katzenero one night 3 years ago.
Here.
Well, it's not exactly just a test. Like this, both spirit and body, both physical, metaphysical, are realities. And this isn't meant to be a utopia. It's meant to be suffering, but it's what you do with that suffering, and somewhat like a test. It could be said that the trial of our era isn't starvation or war. It's like
Japanese, Puerto Rican. I mean, he's another breed.
All right, Jacob, take it easy.
Maintaining your passions when you have at your disposal the option to engage in any sort of fallen behavior you'd like to, you know, and it's cheap and easy and available. And so your mission is to make sure that you and your family make it to heaven, despite like the ease of fallen things, you know. So I think that's that. But no, there's reality to life, and what you do does matter and resonate. But your death is not your death. Death in this world does not end. So you could have a miserable.
All right, well that's pretty out there, Ryan Katzenero.
I can handle the grind, just not cooking. Factor change that.
I mean, I agree with you, but also I don't think a lot of people are ready to hear all that shit.
No.
I don't know. You know, things look pretty bad sometimes in the world, and the only thing that I would say that like that tears the veil of.
You're getting fat, Ryan. You better start exercising.
Yeah.
You're 4 foot tall. It wouldn't be easy to burn all that.
The man, this is really bad.
Wouldn't be hard.
Is like your family, like a child being born, like that you love and that loves you. It physically like rips the veil open and presents a world that
I could beat the
is.
shit out of you right now. So.
Okay, let's.
To a certain
stay the course. We're almost there.
Certain degree, like in your control, like, and it's not through your own actions or your own decisions that you will do anything good. It is all through God that you do any good whatsoever.
All right. Well, we really appreciate all that. Here, back to Sam.
There's indisputable evidence that we've been given something miraculous. It's that simple, I guess. There's indisputable evidence that we've been given something miraculous. And there's joy and beauty in a real way, not an imaginary way, in the world. And for me, at least, it negates whatever negative, whatever. I don't believe Charlie Kirk's murder will be in vain. I'll just read this. Charlie Kirk's death, murder, is revealing who is unfit for civilized society. People who are glad that a father, husband, and innocent man died. They're not interested in remedying their spiritual and mental illness. They just want you to die instead. I'd say the majority of us, patient, sensible, mildly optimistic, are just about done waiting for things to improve. We're very much invested in never being around you people ever again, and there's a new feeling of readiness to actively ensure that becomes a reality. These people should no longer feel comfortable around us. They should hide, and when they're detected, they should be shameful, groveling, and apologizing unceasingly.
It's true.
The casual celebrations of Charlie Kirk's death, murder, and Irina Zarutska's murder should be documented, and the people behind them should be exposed. I'd really like to add indifference to the list, too.
But I'm being nice.
There will be a list, an actual spreadsheet of all the information on these people. They should not be harmed. They should merely have every material possession taken from them and every social opportunity withheld as long as they are unrepentant.
And that's what's happening. And unfortunately, I don't think the right is guilty of muddying these waters. I've lost jobs because someone saw me in a video and decided to call in, and now this is happening to the left.
But the left did it first, so now they're getting
just
their
desserts.
own medicine.
Yep.
And they want to say, oh, well, oh, no, oh, we can't do this. No, you're going to have to fucking enjoy it.
This is totalitarian or whatever, so maybe not. I do know there is a misunderstanding of freedom. It is sometimes mistaken for license, which is, quote unquote, do whatever you want. True freedom, however, is only freedom from the bondage of sin, the freedom to willingly choose good. The entirety of the media exhibits them thriving, going unchecked while they film TikToks about transing children between teaching elementary school classes. Hundreds of thousands of likes for brazen, satanic victory laps.
We literally need Hitler.
After two long wars where our freedom was restricted.
He's not wrong.
You said it.
Yeah.
Kirk's assassination. I was reminded of a quote that I read several days ago from St. Ignatius the Athonite. And it was going over my head for many days. But now I think I know why. I read it and it stayed in my memory. I'll read it to you a little bit.
This guy's talking like Hunter S. Thompson for some reason.
God takes each person at the most fitting moment of their life. No one has ever signed a contract with God about when they will die. God takes every person at the moment most suitable for them. Uniquely chosen.
Jesus, my Savior.
Chosen for each one in order to save their soul.
You don't want to drink
if God
the
sees
wine
that
of
person
new
will
heaven?
become better, He allows
No.
them to live.
Okay.
But if He sees that person will become even worse,
He takes
Trying-
them in order
trying
to
to
save
get
them.
Ben.
I don't know what that means if that means that Charlie Kirk was about to become worse.
Yeah, well, theologically, I don't know.
I think his heart's in the right place, but that sounded like gibberish.
Hey, it's good to want to know God more.
Sure.
Why is
I like that.
Casimera?
But it's a sin to assume.
Because him and Gavin had a falling out, and then he went and jumped on the Sam Hyde show. Yeah, it's shitty. I can't stand these people. I can't stand any of them. He's a nice guy, but it's like the same thing Dave Landau did to Compound Media. Like, you were a part of the show, you were showing up every day, and then all of a sudden you got something better, so you split. I don't know. I don't know if that's what really happened. But
So I still have a standing order. You know, fishbowl or whatever shit that Sam's doing right now. I still have a standing order.
I don't want to do that. Like I said, there's too many people who want me to go on that show and make fun of me. Like, hey, look, Ben's on fucking Fish Tank. Isn't this a big, great gag? So fuck all them. Like, fucking pieces of shit. Ocala people.
Yeah.
To know God's will and intentions. So
that sounds scary. And I'll wrap this up by saying that there are a lot of details and things to get caught up in on your phone, and there's going to be a lot of AI enhanced logos and fruity little distractions to get caught up in, and paths to go down, and things that are important, things that are not important, etc., etc. At the end of the day, we are in a spiritual battle for the future, for our children, for our people, for humanity. I think that we should be optimistic. The black pill is for faggots, and
I gotta disagree. I think that the black pill can be useful. I think there's a being too openly positive or hedging your bets.
But that's kind of funny to say it.
It's funny to say, I guess, but I personally, I don't know. I think there's.
Did you get black pill?
I'm sure a lot of people would say that's what I'm doing right now. They'd say, Ben, you're in this black pill phase because you don't like any of this shit. And to them, I'd say, yeah, well, I don't have all the contempt and hatred in my heart that I see on both sides right now. If middle of the fence is being black pilled, well, then I'm black pilled, and you can call me the N-word, I guess. I don't know. It's just
But the black pill and the red pill. This is the thing with these programs. Why don't we ever bring anybody on that can contest?
Well, that's what
saying?
I would like that to happen. Yeah, here, I got it. I got it.
don't be that. Don't be black pill. Don't let evil stand in the way of you connecting with joy and gratitude and God. And I think that it's probably a good idea to pray, and pray specifically that.
All right. Well, Sam turned into Alex Jones.
God keeps you on the right path. I think that that's a good one. Is there a better one?
It's a pretty good one.
I would pray that I stay on the rails. I think that's a good one to go with. I think that we're going to win. I don't know why. Why would I?
So I like Sam, and he's right about a lot of stuff, but he's kind of turned his show into InfoWars Light here. They just need a couple other guests in that Brianna Morello, and they'll be ship shape.
Once there was only dark. That's
all right.
quote.
Yeah,
That's
you're
not
done.
even a quote.
Thank you, Jacob, for being with us today. Thank you, Jacob,
Yes.
for joining in here. Hang on. Say goodbye to everybody before you leave. You're live.
Wait a second. Okay, all right.
There he is.
There we go.
All right.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been good being on the program, but I have to do something that nature calls for.
I'm going to be right behind you after you.
And, you know, I'm going to take a whiz, as they would say in the 70s.
And Jacob's portion of the show is sponsored by Barton Naturals. What is this? Gluten-free vodka. Thank you very much, Jacob, for joining us today.
Yes. I'm here, and I'm gone.
All right. More. That's it? Here, you want me to help you? Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just looking for my phone, man.
It's over there.
Alrighty, so that's gonna do it for the talking portion of today's show. And how much fun was that, everybody? We talked for, how long did we talk for? 2 hours, which is what I usually try to do. I try to keep the conversation to about 2 hours, so I'm happy I could provide that for folks today. You had a special guest, Jacob Engels, agent provocateur, a chaos agent, and far right wing blogger.
Not so much anymore in individuals.
Not so much
if you
anymore.
guys want to hit me up for work, your boy is out here looking for something to do.
Right. We got all the time in the world, so let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to log in here. Why does it always do this? Alrighty. So yeah, folks, I'm gonna get another soda going. Jacob's gonna watch The Shield, and I'm gonna be muting the mic and do a better job than I have in the past because I'm so upset that YouTube blocks my videos, bans them because it can hear the introduction to The Shield in the background. So that's unfortunate, but today I'm going to be keeping the mic on mute and I'm just going to be really focusing in and zoning in on Grand Theft Auto 5. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm really stoked. I wasn't going to play Grand Theft Auto 6. I was like, you know what? I think I'm over video games. But it turns out, with the death of Charlie Kirk being murdered and video games being the safest thing for me right now, I think I'm going to build a new PC, and I think that I'm going to stream myself playing Grand Theft Auto 6, like exclusively. So, GTA 6 map. Jacob and I had a lot of fun doing this the other day. So, yeah, GTA 6 is going to be in the fictional state of Leonida, which is really Florida. And I'm about to show you something that makes me so happy is that it has fake, like, there's going to be Orlando, there's going to be Miami, there's going to be Tampa, and just like they do. So look, this one right here, this is going to be Orlando, this is going to be Tampa, and all this is going to be Miami. So, I'm not doing a good job here.
Woo!
So yeah, remember when we looked this up the other night and we saw how they're gonna.
So what are you gonna do? Miami?
Well, it's the
Tampa?
fictional. It's the fictional state of. I can't find the one we were looking at. We found a really cool picture of this yesterday that actually had whatever all of the actual locations were supposed to be mimicking.
Cool.
Jacob, take it easy. Here it is. I found it. You can stay over there. You're not going to come over here. I just don't want you to hurt yourself. We're getting to that part of the day. So anyway, yeah, you can see what's going on here. We have the fake Orlando. We have the fake Tampa. We have the Miami. We even have a Fort Myers. So folks, I don't know if any of you folks know this, but there's been significant rumors that there are going to be like protests in this game. I mean, do you follow me? Do you follow where I'm going? That there's going to be protests in this game. Well, gosh, you know what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to go terrorize the protest.
I don't want to have to come out of retirement.
Hey, you know what? We can really get our kicks here. Yeah. When we're out there and we're actually trying to make the world a better place and someone calls up, a Democrat comes up to our face and calls us a faggot and it hurts our feelings, well, we're going to be able to go and virtually really, stick it to them in here when they call us those names. So I'm thinking this could be a good move for our channel. And we'd really like for, some of our guests or some of our affiliates to chime in and help out and make it happen. So in the coming months,
It's their stupid shit too.
in the coming months, we are going to be doing a little bit of grifting on our own part in order to secure another PC so that Jacob can play with me. But also, I want a new PC. This PC is a little old. I need to build a new one. So hopefully, we don't get hung out to dry as much and we actually find some work here. I'm still supposed to do a birthday party. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. A right-winger birthday party. Supposed to be a $1,500 job. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna troll some libs in Grand Theft Auto 6 whenever it comes out. Yeah. Well, it's like you say though. It's probably about time to get the stream going, and you want to watch, your the Shield here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break myself. While this warms up. Play on Steam. I gotta finish off playing the definitive. I finished 3. Vice City is about to be done. Like, that's gonna be done in 2 more sessions. And then I still gotta do, whatchamacallit. Alright, you good? Yeah. Alright, I gotta do this. Mute. Thank you for joining us, folks. We'll be here for the next few hours.
dogs. Hello, boy. What's that? You said a man is stuck in a tree. And he needs my help? Part of you would rather leave him there because he's a bit of a dick. But you're doing your civic duty. Okay, shit, show me. I've officially lost my damn mind. What, boy? He just jumped out of a fucking helicopter. His parachute fell to open? And now you kind of wish he'd missed a tree. But morality is a human construct and you are not hardwired to think that way? I can't believe I'm getting smart talked by a fucking dog. Say what? Wait, you talking about my kind of bitches or yours? This shit is getting weird now, man. Man, you wasn't wrong. Look at this fool. Come on!
Hey, bro! You mind giving me a hand here?
Man, that's a cool-ass dog you got, homie.
What dog?
That dog that saved your ass, man.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
What the fuck?
Hello? When you got a moment.
My bad, dog.
Oh. Oh, man, that was wild. Woo! See, I'm not an adrenaline junkie. I'm a control junkie.
Yeah, that parachuting is intense, man.
And hey, if along the way I figure out what it means to be alive, well then, let's just make this a little spiritual and say I'm on a thought journey.
Shit, nothing helps me think clearly like shitting myself while I'm heading towards a certain death, man.
Then you're up for it.
Not really, dog. Shit, I respect gravity.
Oh, I knew you were a pussy. Come on. It's safe, I promise you. Safer than driving a car.
The only way it's safer is if you drive a car out of a fucking airplane.
Come on! Let's go! Here comes my pilot! Let's next level this shit! Yo, Jeff! You wanna take a bit longer next time, dude?
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say no.
You take the left side, man! Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying. All aboard? Okay, Jeff, round 2. Set her up. Roger that, buddy. You sure you're okay? That last one was fucking insane! Dude, how crazy was that? I was dropping like a .com stock in late 2000. Cat out of the window. Tell me you got it, please. Tell me you got it. We gotta upload that shit right now. Sorry, man, it's all out of focus. I couldn't keep you in the shot. I thought you'd prep for sure. Oh, man, I could hear myself screaming. But inside, I was ice cold. Totally present in the moment. Like, for a few seconds, I saw everything, and it all made sense. You know what I mean? Like everything. Shit, man, until your crazy ass hit that tree. Dude, did I choose the tree, or did the tree choose me? You know what I'm saying? It's the journey that matters, not the destination. Am I right, Jeff? Dominator, buddy. You are the Dominator. Because in the case of skydiving, shit, the destination seems to... I'm so pumped! Okay, let's shred this! You first, Woofo. Go on now. Do it! Fist the sky, dude!
Oh, shit!
Yeah, baby! We're talking on that summit! Legs are open, slamming home!
What? Stop talking in pussy metaphors!
Do you see the bikes yet?
Bikes? You didn't mention no fucking bikes!
Whoa, next surprise, Kimosabe! Life's one long birthday when you hang out with El Dominator!
Fuck me! Hey, so about that training!
High-fiving the big man! Yo, you released the chocolate hostage yet? This is what you call a beer market!
This shit is insane!
Yo! What's with the early squirt, dude? Dial it back! Hey, wait for me! Hey, trying to start the party without me? Okay, last one down the mountain buys the protein shakes! The new kid's making a play! Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Whoa! Gnarly stretch here, don't bonk it! Razor sharp right, bro! And where do you think you're going? Precipice of death on the outside! Go aggro! Okay, last one down the mountain buys the protein shakes! Oh, is he trying to out-dominate the Dominator? Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Okay, last one down the mountain buys the protein shakes! That's what I'm talking about! Commit! Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Oh shit, he's going for the face plant! Razor sharp right, bro! Precipice of death on the outside! I bet you didn't think you'd have the best day of your life when you woke up this morning! Shit! Even bigger jump! Whoa! Massive air alert! Get ready for more air! Go aggro on the track! Get right up in its grill! Lock session! Oh, break, 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 break! Oh, we got a hole in the road! Ski jump! Hit the sky, bro! Oh, shit! Double jump! semi, buddy, and I want a hard-on! Oh, look who showed up!
Yeah, I damn near killed myself, and you wasn't even pushing it. Whatever, bro. I know this bike. I know this body. I was operating at the perimeter of my parameters, and you were being reckless. And now you're having a whinge. A what? Listen, meet me by the airport when you're grown up here, all right? I've been like totally worn down by you now, you ass. I didn't mean it.
Is that you? Slow down.
What's
I
your
can't understand what you're
problema,
saying.
loco?
You're typical! I'm on the other side of town. Can I pick it up for you later?
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wipe the dog
Okay,
with the
okay.
annual liposuction.
If the dog wants lasagna, I'll get the dog lasagna.
What the shit do you think you're doing? You got what's coming to you. Coming around here?
There's problem with my loo. My loo!
I should be eating a lot more, but I just don't ever have an appetite. But after walking with 71 pounds on my back, I should be eating more, but I just can't. Popcorn's gonna have to do. Popcorn and ramen. Well, Jacob, while we have a commercial break, what's going on?
Oh, I'm a sad sack over
Brigham Bueller saying anything? Oh, look, there's that Strangers Chapter 2. Maybe it's on that website. We'll have to see if we can bootleg that.
here. George is very happy over here. He's obsessed with the cinder block.
Yeah. And what is it in the Strangers movie? It's just bad people. They're probably leftist. I don't know, dude. Oh, it's back. I hit mute again before I get banned by YouTube.
Have anything to do with the businessman.
Nobody needs to get hurt, all right? Man, fuck this shit.
Too close!
Oh, damn, homie. Hey, don't make me commit a 187, homie. Get rid. Hey, step off it.
Lovable! Keep calm! You're dead!
Y'all are fine!
This sucker goes. We got a problem? You're fucking dead! Next life begins! Fucker!
Suspect northbound on, Abbott Street. Row.
Yeah, what's crazy? Man, he's...
How's it going for you?
Not bad.
Stomach stapling next week.
Oh, yeah? Hands fucking up! Shithead! Just get Who's love, dude? Reloading here! Shit, he's gone! Sweet Jesus.
Get out there, ride, home.
Wow!
Unbelievable. I'm not your punching bag.
This is a joke! Fuck! Hello there! Yo,
Hey, girl! Holy shit!
My car, asshole.
I need to smoke something and come.
Man, you got off lucky, homie. My eyes lying.
Stay out front!
Holy shit!
It's me, dog. Where we at?
We're at Enzo Benelli, mafia guy turned real estate developer. He's bullied his way onto half the building contracts in Los Santos. Extortion, murder, labor racketeering, you name it. There's not a construction worker in town earning a livable wage right now, and Gold Coast Development is about to go under.
And let me guess, you got a personal interest in Gold Coast, right?
Anyone think you'd done this before? According to Benelli's cell phone, he's at the construction site downtown.
It's done.
One small problem. My source squealed. Benelli's expecting a hit. Watch yourself and go equipped. You'll have a lot of muscle.
Oh my gosh!
Bitch ass bullshit.
There's a fucking price on me, and you're telling me to calm down? I'm going to stay near the chopper. You dumb fucks do your job!
2 minutes. China owns 10% of the... that number is climbing.
I think he'll promote me. He's more like a friend than a boss. We should get together soon. Call me.
Any more of you bitches want to get in my way? Where's Enzo? Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. What are you? I'm putting you out of business, motherfuckers!
Get some of this! Help! They shot my buddy! Help! You are dead. You piece of shit! Let's finish this!
You wanna fuck with me? I'll lay all y'all ass down.
He's here! Get that punk!
I ain't playing here. Where the fuck is Benelli?
Do not let him...
Damn, how many of these fuckers are there? Any more of you bitches want to get in my way? Where's Enzo?
He's here! Get that punk!
Yeah, you're mine now. Who the fuck is covering me? Enzo's gonna have so much fun with it!
I'm putting you out of business, motherfuckers!
Oh shit, there he is! Stay on Enzo!
Work for that, homie. Man, bad idea.
What the fuck?
It's taken care of, but man, that shit went south.
I know. We better let this simmer now. Way too much heat. Very nice work, Franklin.
Shit, fine then.
Hey, my bad, Uzi. I was pissed. Look, I'm sorry.
You gotta watch out, fool.
Someone grabbed my purse! Help me, sir!
Now what?
Oh, please!
call it a crisis of conscience.
Who says chivalry is dead? I only wish more people were like you today.
I don't keep a record of purchases. Swing that around, people will not mess with you. Had a pregnant lady buy a flamethrower from me earlier. Oh.
I hear that, Oos.
Hey, look out for fools like me! Hey! Crazy! Shit! Fuck!
Punch it, you punch on the sidewalk!
Fuck you! Shit!
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, there he is! Mr. Conservative!
Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, a little something that's gonna help me get some tail from those Midwestern ladies that I get to meet online. Let's pretend for a second that you're not so much of a pussy, and vamos, as my cleaning lady would say. Just to be clear, I'm not racist. I meant that ironically. I have a black friend, and I didn't even really notice that you were black, or whatever your people call it.
Get the fuck out of here!
All right, let's go.
What's funny about that is that's exactly how people act in California. It's like it's real weird, you know. California, you can't like say like, let's say you have a friend and your friend's name's Reggie, and Reggie is of African American descent. here in Florida, it's not a big deal if you're like, I have a black friend. In California, sometimes like people struggle to even say black, like they're worried that's like they're offending a black person by saying, hey, that's a black person. And what was really funny about that whole scene was how that guy acted. Like that was a real like West Coast, like you can say black people, it's okay. It's not racist to say black people. But for some reason there's just like this tread carefully mentality you get when you're in California, especially LA, and even where did I stay when I was there? The Sacramento. I mean, it's just really strange, and it's almost to the point where you're treading too carefully, and you're treating the person like they're different still. You're not making them feel welcome. I mean, quickly describe your friend. His name's Reggie. He's black. People act like if you say that, you're saying the N word. That was funny. I mean, like that scene, that little bit right there, that gag. That I'd say that spells it out rather well. Hmm. So we're about to do something illegal.
I didn't bring my idiot translator.
How does this guy get to drive so much faster than me? See, that happened on the last. Dude. What the fuck was that? I couldn't have done that anymore. I'm really looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6 though, everybody. I don't know how I'm going to pay for it. I don't know how I'm going to pay it, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, I feel really bad. I have a friend on Instagram named, I'll go ahead and, I won't say your handle so that you know the evil white supremacists who watch my show come after you. But I have a friend named Amada who would like me to play World of Warcraft with her. However, I can't even fucking afford World of Warcraft right now.
I didn't bring my idiot translator.
I mean, maybe even this computer could handle GTA 6. I just want an upgrade. I could upgrade. I mean, you know, if I got, and I don't know if my motherboard could handle a 3090 Ti GeForce video card. But that would be, that's what I want to do next. If someone were to ask me right now, Ben, you want to build a PC, what would you want? Can I do it today? Yeah, I can. Look, it's actually working. Cool. Let's hopefully I don't ruin the sound. Newegg. I would get a 3090 Ti video card. GeForce. That's great. 3090 Extreme. Wait a minute, that's way too much money. That's not how much they cost. That's not how much a 3090 costs. Dude, okay, so I'm not gonna be building a new PC anytime soon. So 3090 Ti was pretty much as low as I wanted to go. This is ridiculous. What is this? You know, here's to me, yes, this is a valuable piece of equipment. It's really good. It's really pretty. Like, that's just way too much money. So hang on. I'm all over the place here. There's got to be a cheaper model than that. There we go. That's good enough. That's still way too much money. I don't want to spend all that. Gosh, the video card I have now, how much? Let me look up how much the one I have now costs. This is my current video card. Dude, when I, like, okay, so that's just, oh, I'm not doing a good job showing people what I'm looking at. Okay, so when I bought this video card in 2020, right before COVID, it was $450. So right now my video card, God, you know, maybe I won't build a new PC for Grand Theft Auto 6. Dude, it's just not worth it to me, man. Like, I love video games. I love this. This is way too much money. And for, you know, not a lot of my video card now is so pretty. It's like, what am I really trying to do? How much better can it get? So that's what I have. It's $765. This is what I really want is a TI. Yeah, dude. Okay. Refurbished one. God, this one broke and someone fixed it. It's just a whole PC. Windows 11, GeForce. No, that's not a bad price for. That'd be fine. I could buy just something pre-built like that, I guess, and that's around what I thought I would be spending by the time I'm done. AVG PC Blizzard Gaming PC, Intel Core, 32, 360 liquid cooler. I like this. This is really cool. I guess I could just buy something like this. I just wanted to build my PC like I did this one. Okay, well, I'll put that in the favorites, and if I come across any jobs or any money, I'll just buy the. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go with. I'm not. I don't have time and resources to individually buy all this shit, and especially whenever I could just buy. This has got a 5070 in it, and it's $2,000. Am I missing something here? Are there reviews? Pros: quick, easy setup, everything smooth, quiet for about a month and a half. Cons: monitor keeps disconnecting. The GPU port with case does not give enough room for an HDMI cable. It's not snug. GPU, oh, that's the problem with whenever you buy pre-built PCs. It's like, dude, I'm not, like, that was way too much money. Founders Edition 3090. I'm kind of, you see, that's the thing too. Like, I'm upset. I liked EVGA, built pre-built video cards because that's an overclocked video card. I have a video card that's overclocked. As a matter of fact, knock on wood, the last time I had to have someone look at it, they told me that they don't know how much longer that video card, and that's going to be a sad day if that ever happens. Heaven forbid it does. But yeah, no, I'm just okay. I got that in the favorites, right? Okay, let's see. ASR. Motherboards are always so cheap. Okay, so motherboards are cheap things for some reason, and that's not going to break my bank. Motherboard. Hang on, let me double check something. My power supply on this PC right now is only 1,000. I thought I had a 2,000. I would probably go. What's this gonna do? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. See, well, now this is reasonable. Motherboards, power supplies, reasonable. Let's see. Ryzen 9. Again, we're getting up there. Now that one's pretty. I bet you that's a badass PC right there. 5090. A guy can dream, can he? Let me just put that in my favorites in case someone knows when it's my birthday and they want to do something nice for me. Heck, even that one, the Skytech King. Oh, I like Skytech. My original build was a Skytech, and then I customized it. Honestly, that's pretty good right there. Ryzen 9, 5. Okay, I'll put that in there too. Look, some of these pre-builds are pretty good. No. Give me 64, bitch. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Here we go. Not bad. I mean, a little bit more than I'd like to, but okay. And G-Skill. I love G-Skill. G-Skill is my favorite. That's good. And it's 232s. So that's a PC right there, everybody. You got your video card, motherboard, power supply. Did I knock off the thing? Whoops, I knocked off the Ryzen. Yep, that's it right there. You got your processor, you have RAM, you have power supply, you have motherboard, you have video card. And that is how you build a PC. You buy all that, you slap it all together, you put it in a tower, and Bob's your uncle. The only thing is sometimes some of this stuff is so new that the BIOS, that's where it gets a little scary, and that's where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. BIOS is where things get a little scary. You have to know about programming, you have to know about coding. But for the most part, you could buy a lot of stuff. Like, okay, so like this my video card here that I have in this PC right now. This thing is 2070. That had to come out in 2018. So that's almost a 10-year-old, it's an 8-year-old video card. You wouldn't have a problem plugging that all up. You could get this, you could get other stuff that's been on the market for 4 years or so, and it should be all just plug and play. The only other thing you need other than that is your 144 hertz monitor, keyboard, gaming mouse. I actually kind of goofed a little here. My eyes were a little too big for my stomach when I was building this PC. I have a 30. You could probably tell that's why my face is so whited out. I have a 32-inch monitor, 1080. So you see, what I should have done is I should have been happy with my 27-inch that I gave to my friend Ricardo Roman in Tampa, Florida. Shout out Ricardo Roman. You've always been a really good friend to me. I love you, bro. I hooked him up with my 27-inch monitor, and I bought this one. But then when I bought it and I plugged in, I could tell. I was like, yeah, there's a little bit of these things are a little stretched out sometimes. Graphics don't look as good as they could. So it just is the did I finally turn this thing into 60? It looks like it. Well, anyway, no, it's good. This has been a spectacular video card. I make videos, and then I post them in my reels, and I make them private so no one can see them. And it's just me literally saying, I love this computer. The graphics on this computer are amazing. I don't know how anyone could ask for more. So when I see these prices for this 3090, and it's like, dude, this is so much money. It's a lot of money, like for a video card. I had a friend, I was working, when I first moved to Orlando in 2014, I had to get a job at a Dairy Queen, and I really wanted a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 4, but you get in the keeping up with the Joneses and the rat race of everything, and I wanted the PlayStation 4 Pro, damn it. But, living in Orlando at the time, struggling to pay rent, struggling to find good jobs and be a regular person, it was difficult for me. So I went ahead and what did I do? I was talking about just the rat race of keeping up with the Joneses. So someone I worked with noticed that I was like kind of stressing out, like, boy, I really want a PlayStation 4 Pro. And they're like, hey Ben, you're gonna sell your PlayStation or you're gonna get a new one. You're spending $100 just for what, better graphics? And it's like, at that right there, I had to kind of it put it into perspective for me, and I have to really weigh up what am I getting all upset about? Is it going to really look that much better, the PlayStation 4 Pro versus the PlayStation? And yeah, really it was minuscule, differences. It was better, it was a little faster, but it wasn't all that to me. Now, a 3090 would be quite a significant jump from a 2070 Super, but how much? I've read reviews on here. Like I'll go and I'll tease myself or I'll toy with myself and I'll look at the new 5090 Ti and I'll see what the reviews say. We can do it right now. And people are like, well, it's good, but I wouldn't buy this if you have a 3090. The 3090 is good enough as it is. I'm probably saying this funny and other people are like, Ben, you say these numbers. You're saying 5090 and 3090 and it's probably I'm probably saying it funny, and I apologize to anyone out there who's having trouble with my speech. This one has one review. What does this person say? If you're looking for gaming, no problem. Cons, make sure your coda. Okay. Reviews. Let's find a good for VR, but way overpriced. You should upgrade to a 5090 if you're using VR. For flat screen gaming, it's not much better than a 4090, and it's not worth it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to find, was a comment like that. Overall review, too expensive. Only upgrade to a 5090 if you're using VR. It's not much better than a 4090. I was able to max out resolution in Cyberpunk 2077 and get Avatar Frontiers of Pandora in VR all the way up to 40p PD. This is where this card really shines. It doesn't get bogged down by high resolution that's required by VR, also surprisingly smaller than the Zodiac. Temp, I liked its design. Yeah, it's a 5090, great performance. High temp. All I can say about the card. And I heard that too. I hear a lot of people say like all of the fans are really noisy. So far, none. I think the only issue I'm having is with Witcher 3. I hate that. Does anyone else fucking hate that? You just bought a fucking $1,500 to $2,000 piece of equipment, and then you go and you find some games and the shit still doesn't fucking work. I would be mad. I would be really, really, really upset. I get it. It's just the thing. We're kind of like running like a soft litmus test. Like we, the consumer, also get to be the test audience. So a lot of people get to spend all this money on these things, and then they get to be the catalyst, or they get to see what's wrong with it. And dude, that would just piss me off. You go to play Witcher 3 and it looks like shit still. Now maybe some of you out there can help me, but I'm having issues with specifically Witcher 3. I can't seem to get it to run on high FPS in DX12 with ray tracing on max. This card should easily get 80 to 100 frames per second with all max settings, but I'm only running around 50 frames. I got G-Sync enabled and V-Sync off. No max FPS limiting. For some reason, when running Witcher 3, I only can pull around 60 frames per second at best, and the wattage is only around 350 to 375. If the card was struggling, which it's clearly not, it would pull higher for wattage. I can't seem to figure out why, despite repeated tweaking in multiple settings. Why I can't get higher FPS while still seeing the wattage at rather low in the specific game any ideas. So, all right, and here we got some bad news. Card failing on day one. Awful CS. Customer service. Customer service is horrible, and they request me to pay for package and delivery on almost a 3K product. Well, bro, if you're spending $3,000 on fucking video cards, why don't you just pony up the dough for the $27 for shipping? But okay, you know what? Maybe that's a poor mind frame or state of mind I'm having. Pros. Thank you for sharing your experience. We're sorry to hear. If you have any further. Okay, defective card, GPU traded, no GPU for a while. Bro, I'm sorry. It's fast when it works, not as thick as my cons. Price is criminal. Mild coil whine. You hear that a lot with these newer video cards. You know, what are you supposed to do? Put your computer into like a soundproof soundproof tower, which I've seen people do. After using the PC for a couple hours on desktop, the entire PC locked up. That's another thing, like I talked about, when you have to do this shit and install like brand new stuff, the BIOS, it locks up. I unplugged the DisplayPort cable from the GPU and the system unfroze as if nothing happened. I swapped the DisplayPort cable I was using for the one that came with my Samsung monitor. Then I started getting momentary hangs and glitches. Dude, doesn't this just suck? God, maybe I should just keep this 2070 cooking and just treat it real well, and hopefully it doesn't break before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Because, gosh, I'm just reading a horror story. I feel like I'm in my own cyberpunk horror after school special where you work as hard as you can to pay for these devices and this technology, and it's just all still not good. Less than 24 hours, I fired up the PC and have artifacting BIOS and boot screen with no display output in Windows aside from flashing artifacts. Every so often, I power cycled the PC several times and nothing changed. Jesus, this guy did everything. I contacted Newegg and they agreed to exchange the card for another one, so hopefully I just got very unlucky. And you didn't update pictures. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's big. It might be the same size. It looks about the same size as mine now. What's that? Is that another HDMI port? It's beautiful. It's such a shame. God, look at that. And then, oh, what the fuck is that? Ultra wide. Must be nice to have money. I sound like I'm poor. Beast of a card. The only thing, this thing heats up like crazy and is huge. I had to order a new case. I've always skimped out on getting the best graphics card. I went all out for it. I gotta say, this keeps wanting me. I know that feeling too. Top of the line performance. If you want the best, be prepared for sticker shock. Prices are insane, but it's the cost. It was a steep price to pay compared to the good old days. God, and for me, there were no good old days. The good old days I'm living through are right fucking now. Alright, that one was good. Let's see. This one has 62. 32 gigabytes in a video card is insane to me. But I just have a little human brain. Look at this. Oh, it's awesome, dude. Massive and powerful. Pain in the ass to set up for visualization for anyone trying to make whatever the fuck he's talking about work. Disable, resizable. Okay. Amazing. A moderate upgrade with some trade-offs. Pros, it's a 5090. Cons, the particular GPU I received have some of the... This is the one I read a while back. The particular GPU I received has some of the loudest coil whine I have ever heard. It was initially so loud that I thought it might be defective. It has gotten slightly better, but I can still hear it through a closed computer case, Flux Pro, with headphones on during quiet moments in the game. The computer is roughly 5 feet from my chair. Power input from a Sonic Prime GTX 1600W PSU. Overall, this is great right here. Would I recommend this card? If you have a 4090 or a 3090 Ti, honestly wait. Now I know the excitement of owning the latest and greatest shiny thing has kind of worn off. I realize it's not the ground-shattering improvement I was looking for. Yes, it's a powerful card, but it's just not worth the listing price. And that's how I feel about all this. That's how I feel about this guy. Like, dude, okay, to me, if you're out, okay, to those out there anyone who may be watching this, if you have to me, when I bought this thing a few years ago in 2020, was it worth $450? Yes. Is it worth $765? No. If you have something that you think is okay or good enough and you don't have a potato and you don't honestly need to upgrade, then don't, especially with how high the prices are right now in particular. More options from 765. Let me see something. Because I bought it off Amazon. Renewed. Okay. Renewed. So you bought, that might be the option. What if I do this? I'm not typing anything. Dude, a renewed one is $900. I would take that. I would take that shit in a heartbeat. Founders Edition renewed. Only 6 left in stock. Well, I think I've had enough fun teasing myself with things that I may or may not have in this life or the next. Overclocked dual fan graphics card. Why? Oh, okay. That's more like it. But wait a minute. What? This is a 5090 overclocked. It's a little cheap. I'd be scared. Awesome car. This car is this generous amount of 16 onboard RAM allows for upgraded from a 20 Super. I had high hopes for this and already delivering. I purchased this because I plan to move my desktop into my RAM ProMaster on-house batteries. While gaming, it uses... Oh, okay. This game... Great buy, but avoid rises. Couldn't get a reliable signal. Windows corrupted after an update. Hey, that's really cheap for a 5090. Okay, whatever. Hey, I'll take what I can fucking get when I can get it. So, and who knows? It's like I said, I've been doing all this window shopping, but I might just be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 on this bad boy. Well, we are at here. I got an idea. I need to use the bathroom, and Jacob's on a client call. So let's just have a little fun and watch this real quick.
PNY's Velocity X software enables you to unlock your system's full potential and push the limit further than ever before. From gaming to creating and everything in between, our software allows you to take ultimate control of your PNY GeForce graphics card and maximize its performance through overclocking, real-time monitoring, and exciting new levels of customization. To get started, you can download Velocity X software for free at www.pny.com/VelocityX It's compatible with the entire PMY GeForce stack, from legacy cards to the brand new RTX 50 series. Once the software is downloaded, you can dive into a whole new world of PC customization. Tailor your system exactly how you want to ensure it keeps up with you as you take things to the next level. Click the power button to open your customization tools menu, where you can begin easily adjusting your GPU settings. For power target, prioritize GPU temp target and frame rate target. Another feature you will gain access to through the Velocity X software is fan duty, with 2 options for automatic fan adjustment and adjustment for manual control. If you select the adjust option, your fan control panel will open and allow you to choose from fixed fan speed, default fan curve, or user-deferred fan curve and adjust accordingly. Velocity X enables complete LED customization for compatible RGB-enabled PMY GeForce RTX 40 and 50 series graphics cards, which feature more individual lights than ever before. It lets you unlock an unprecedented level of personalization. Customize your setup down to every single lamp, making it uniquely yours through the LED control feature. Here, you can access various preset lighting options, such as breathe, rainbow, cycle, strobe, and more. Velocity X empowers users to fine-tune and fully customize their settings. Gain the ultimate advantage with PNY and unlock complete control over your system with the Velocity X software today.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
In the world
I hate looking at this stuff sometimes because I really just kind of wind up ending up teasing myself and being sad that I can't figure out a way to get any of it. Like, $50.60 for $319. Am I just like, for lack of a better word, retarded? No, okay, it's 8 gig. Okay, so they build them kind of like, I mean, that would be, I don't even know.
GPU really is the driving force behind gaming performance and creative workloads on your computer. And for this build, we ended up picking a graphics card that is going to deliver across the board and isn't going to let anybody down that is trying to build something similar. In real world use, this card handles most modern games at high settings with a smooth frame rate. And one of the benefits of PC gaming are the settings that nearly every single video game has, which you can adjust. So if you have a 4K monitor and or TV, but the graphics card is not getting the FPS that you would like, you can either lower the settings in order to get more FPS, or you can simply use DLSS, which is NVIDIA's deep learning super sampling and image rendering technology that uses artificial intelligence in order.
Okay, I don't understand something real quick. Let me see if I can. All right, let's close all this. This has been a whole lot of fun. Yeah, okay, so that's 32 gigabytes overclocked. So it just has more bells and whistles. But you can get them for like $100 too. Like $300. 50, 60, 50, 90. Hmm.
with a budget gaming PC. With all the bad stuff on the internet about this card, it's a very decent budget card that can play a lot of games at medium to high setting. Works very well. My 2070 Super plays most games, not at like ultra high settings, but medium to high really well. I just don't know, you all. Well, maybe I'll figure it out one day. Like, look, this is a 16 Ti. It's a over a 10-year-old video card, and it's 178. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess it's back to video game land for me. Gosh, poor Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane!
I'm doing fucking what?
Yo, don't go on blue chip on me, bro. Let's do this.
Now, I don't know what was so bad about what I did the first time and why,
Lift off! As soon as we hit a suitably stupid altitude, we'll kamikaze this shit into next week. Am I right? Come on, high five!
Hell no, man. Shit, I don't want you to be the last person I touch.
Franklin fell on his face.
Yeah, okay, Air 5 then. Parachute? Check. ATV? Check. Big pair of balls? Check. Okay, this is happening. Come on, let's fucking do this. I know these bad boys. Oh, yeah! Come on! Oh, let's do some barrel rolls, man!
Oh, shit!
Is this not the biggest hard-on ever? Woo! Ride that Bronco, baby! Manta Ray power roll! Half pike with leaping frog!
Hey, man,
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Am I supposed to land on the thing? Ride your ATV out of the plane.
Oh, shit!
This is not the biggest hard-on ever! Woo! Ride that Bronco, baby! Manta Ray power roll! Half pike with leaping frog!
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Oh, come on! That's female, dude! Boobies!
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online. Like flies on a turd, bro.
Man, you said it, not me.
Pretty good, Franklin. With my help, you could be the best. I'm hungry.
You feel that? Lightning bolt, zap! You're alive! You know how it feels!
Man, I know how it feels to ride an ATV out of a damn airplane. Man, how much that shit cost you per second?
It's relative, bro. How long did it take me to earn the bills? Listen, you go out walking amongst the drones. I'll be on top of the maze bank building with the higher beings. Dominator out!
This don't make no fucking...
Ha! Look at him! I burnt him to a crisp. Oh, that's crazy. And watch, as soon as I get to that bank building, he'll be right up there.
Damn, 5-0.
How do I have no ammo in all those? That's bullshit. I want to go back and mess with him after his body, or after these cops have died. They can see it. Do they know what's going on? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that was pretty funny. Shoot him right whenever he gets on the thing, and yeah, he'll just be on the maze bank in a moment with the new quest. Hehe. Kind of punch him. He's burnt to a crisp. No, he's moving a little. Rigor mortis hasn't set in. Alright, well, he's had enough. That's the heist. What's this? Maybe I should check out what Trevor's up to. Did all of Franklin's stuff. Yeah, let's see what's going on with Trevor.
Hey, officer, give it up! This is getting
Oh,
way
come
out
on,
of hand.
Trevor. Whoa, man, look at them hauling. Yeah, that's it. Almost. Alright, we did it. Good, good, good. Okay, now what is this? Oh, it's a Martin Madrazo. What's it? Minutemen. Oh. Now, again, another great example. The last time I did a mission for these guys, I blew them up as soon as the mission was done, and here they are. No harm, no foul. I tell you what I'm going to have to do the next time I build a PC, though, is I'm going to have to get one of those quiet keyboards, because I know, I hear sometimes when I watch the videos, the replay, like, yeah, no, my keyboard is extraordinarily loud. Probably doesn't help that the mic's right there. I had a control, or I had an arm, one of those, you know, podcast arms. I had it somewhere, but I guess I misplaced it, so that would help too if I could just put the mic up away from the keyboard. But we are balling on a budget here today on the Data Battle Z gaming channel, folks. Balling on a budget. That's whenever you fake it till you make it and you do your best with what you got. So
Hey, pass my soul!
Corporate!
You only have yourself to blame.
I'm gonna seriously fuck you up, man.
was close.
Just what I need. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna have to go rob some banks with Trevor.
You didn't see my car?
Oh, hi.
Oh, I gotta get my eyes checked.
Shit! Cops!
Ocean 1, we can get that.
As soon as these cops are done trying to catch me, I'm just gonna go rob that gas station so Trevor has a little bit of money. Are they coming? Damn it, dude! You pieces of shit! No, the fuck I'm not. He's not on the fucking railroad. Okay, no. Fuck this. Maybe we should just do that.
Come in. Prices. Okay, I'm gonna need all your money. Now.
I'm not scared of you, punk! Cops are on way! Get out while you still can!
Faster! Move! Let's go!
I can't go any faster! Please! No! You leave now! You have everything! Go!
what I was trying to do is chase the police into that so that they would have gotten hit, but instead it was me. So did I get any of that money? Because I'm just about to go get some more.
Bueno, my ad on Crapless was for a video editor. Yeah, someone from the street like me.
Hey, can't wait to take out the pedophiles next weekend.
Sorry, man.
Not let me in. Might say, oh, we were recently robbed.
No, I know you. Get out, you dumbass. Send me that pic you took yesterday.
This is funny. They're coming right after me. Heh. Sure them. There's gotta be a vehicle or something out here. I forgot to take the mask. If I'd have taken the mask off, you wouldn't have recognized me. That's funny. Okay. And you don't have a ride out here. No whip. Okay. Speaking of Salt Lake City. Not Salt Lake City. But it does look like a deserty type of an area. Let's see if he recognizes me if I...
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Need to find an ATV or something.
Back off, wacko.
Oh, by the way, that's entirely
Hangers
your
on
fault.
like you are fucking up this country.
There we go. This is what we need. Nobody in here. That's the one I just did. And then there's one. Where? Yeah, that's the next mission. Also one right here. Hopefully we find an ATV on the way there. It's like Slab City and I got a golf cart. Needed. God, no golf cart drives that well.
Hello? Come on, empty the register, now! Move! Oh, please! I'm moving as fast as I can! What? I have nothing left to give, you asshole! Moron!
Now, that's a good question. How could they still be looking for me if I did it in a mask and I took off the mask? I guess APB or someone snitched and said, oh yeah, it was a guy on a ATV or something. Alright, where's the next one? About 1,000. All this work for nothing. Why don't I just drive around until I find does Trevor have any sticky bombs? Yeah, I got sticky bombs, okay. There's those fucking cops down there. Chewy factory or something. U-tool. So it's too bad you can't go in there.
Whoa, you look rough, bro.
At least it's hollowed out in there, I guess. What's wrong, guys? I'm just moving these carts around. There's nothing the matter. Where are you guys going? You're running into traffic, huh? Let's see how good this works out for you.
I've trod in shits with more brains.
Hey! Alright, enough fun. right back where I was.
Shit, bro. I think you might be worse off than me.
You can't look through these things? Yeah, you can. $1. What am I looking at here? Skate park. Where's that? Idiots. Is it a skate park? What is it? I guess it's not a skate park.
Hello! Ah, start, you piece of shit!
The Mayans had it right. Where did they go?
What else?
Get up, Trevor. Jump on the bus. Train. Okay, let's start to play this game. Actually, like, do something. I'm having fun just screwing around, as one tends to do in Grand Theft Auto, but I guess we need to make this broadcast a little less boring. Alright. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the Minutemen thing, and I got all worked up. Looking at video cards. Well, hopefully it's some good news, whatever Jacob has going on, because he's been on the phone now for quite some time. But, you know, we've been really putting positivity out into the ether as much as we can. We've been trying to be original, be ourselves, in a world gone unoriginal. So maybe something good is finally coming our way. Aw, Trevor, hit the jump, bro. Okay, I see.
Put him up! Oh, it's you?
What are you idiots up to, huh?
Мы здесь защищаем честь Америки. Это предназначено судьбою. Гордая страна, которая может совершить геноцид и назвать это волею Божьей.
Fella can't speak 2 words of English, but he knows this is the best country. Jesus! Hey, what's that? Illegals ruining the place. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in.
Brachen.
You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Oh, the depths will troll for $500. You two are completely loco. If you'll forgive my use of Spanish, you do know what that means, right?
You spout all this hippie nonsense, but I know you're a patriot, Trevor. I can just tell by looking at you. We had our eye on this fella for a while. Illegal farming, bartering of goods, deep into a shadow economy. Okay, get me in close so I can incapacitate him humanely. Right, let's go get him into custody. Got this. Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest. Not you lunatics again. You could have killed me. Get in the vehicle now, sir.
Двигай.
Okay. You know it's for their own good.
Christ alive! No!
Wow. Huh.
Hey, you forgot me, you don't.
Okay, enough having fun. Yeah. He's hurt.
Good work, boys. Now head for the Seaman factory.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, bud? Good news?
Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping. This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir. What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my papers right here. Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oops! Из рук выскочили. You won't get away with this. I'll report you.
You want to report me?
Well, you know,
Sure this old man's a threat to
committing
American
crimes,
freedom?
having a good old time.
Sure as I've ever been about anything. Jesus, you're a real fuckwit.
How'd you get your hands on this patrol car?
I'm a proud park ranger, my friend, a trained security professional enjoying his time off. Well, and Joseph here, well, I ain't sure what he does for a living. You see, we're men.
Полетели! Что за черт?
We don't talk about ourselves. We're two like-minded pro-Americans who met online, and that's all I... Careful! Who met online, and that's all I need to know. Keep your focus, Trevor.
Иисус! О, нет!
Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters. For the love of God, Trevor, put your foot down. Go, they're getting away.
Что за черт?
Well, have you been on the wacky-backy? You're driving like a foreigner.
Черт возьми!
Come on, hit the gas! Keep your focus, Trevor.
We didn't do nothing!
Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters.
Один нелегал на земле!
We'll come back for him. Don't let the other one get away. Civil Border Patrol, run and I'll put you down again. You understand me?
Okay, okay!
Let's go, buddy. You come with us. Yeah, underlay, underlay. Come on, mind. Trevor, that'll come out of my wages.
What? Go, car, go now! Ты арестован за преступление против демократии!
Well, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, Trevor. You're a fine patriot. We'll take it from here. Oh, my Lord! I told you we'll take it from here. You can get out now, Trevor. You're impeding national security, boy. We made Uncle Sam proud today.
to hell.
Ah, hello. This shop is
Stay
popular
calm
with cops.
and clean out
You
your
must leave
register.
now.
Come on!
I can't go any faster. Please.
Shit!
What do you want now? You have taken all the money. Piece of shit.
Damn! Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace. Hey, I need a cab.
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
I'll be here.
Damn, that is some way out shit right there.
This car ain't big enough, so I guess we taking a rain check.
Hey, we're here.
You think I ain't gonna
throw it down because I'm a professional match? Yeah, prosecution, arrest motherfuckers.
Hey!
Stop that right now, or I'll report you.
Another big-ass mess on my property? Chop, I gotta train you to shit on the neighbor's yard. Hey, can I get a cab?
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
Cool.
Where you headed, homie?
Los Santos International Airport.
That's the ride, my man.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street.
Shit, bullshit.
Well, less people have died doing this than crossing the street. How about that? They called me insane when I said sell all your American equities, and now look at this shithole. Come on, lady boy. Let's go. Oh!
Yeah! History coming at you live!
Oh, shit, man. It's all good. You got this.
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Oh, look who put on his big boy pants this morning, ah! Yeah! History coming at you live! Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist. Shake. Yeah! History coming at you live! Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck?
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Oh, look who put on his big boy pants this morning, ah! Yeah! History coming at you live! Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah! History coming at you live!
Oh, shit, man. It's all good. You got this. Safer than crossing the road, huh? Come on, man. Franklin, don't mind fuck yourself.
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist. Shaken, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Oh, look who put on his big boy pants this morning, ah!
What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist, shaking.
Yeah! History coming at you live!
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist, shaking, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, whatever you say, man.
Oh, look who put on his big boy pants this morning,
Yeah! History coming at you live!
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating, duh! Ha-ha! Boom! Fear cocktail with the twist, shaking, not stirred. Drink it in, big guy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, whatever you say, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Captain Conservative actually jumped. Figured you'd take the elevator.
Dude, it's me, Jeff! No way! The Dominator didn't make it? Anyway, I'm gonna drop you off at the rendezvous spot, alright?
Whew. Gangster by night, parachuting pussy by day. Oh, you should make that your log line. Sales, bro! Who's buying? Not me. Overpriced. Hey, we'll hook up over at the Land Act Reservoir, and I might shift your rating from sell to a hold. Done! Whew.
What the f...
How you doing?
I need a cab as soon as possible.
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
Appreciate it. Hey, can I get a cab?
Sorry. All the drivers are busy right now.
Can I get a cab right away?
I'm really sorry. I don't have any free cars right now.
Can I get a cab out to me?
Unfortunately, we got no...
You got any cabs available?
Sorry. All the drivers are busy right now. Please call back later.
Where can I take you?
Fine with here.
You have to walk from here, I guess.
Hey, I need a cab.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
I'll be here.
So, where do you want to go?
Sandy Shores.
I'll get you there fast, buddy.
Come on, let's get going.
Hold on to your butt.
Say sorry.
You'd never believe what people do in the back of cabs. Don't worry, I clean it good. spot, right?
Only education I...
Damn!
We're about to do
Get
us
fucked.
dance.
God damn! I will chew your face off.
It's not inappropriate. It's
It's another one of your fucking disasters. That's what it is. First you take a hostage against my advice, and then you start some kind of crazy high school romance with her? Are you nuts? She's a 60-year-old housewife.
Ah, she's 57. And she thinks that I'm mature.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. 30 years of marriage to the world's angriest mob boss would make anyone insane. You're not making my situation any easier.
Oh, there's a surprise. I knew it would become about you.
I miss my family.
Oh, you're full of shit. All you ever did was ignore them. And now that they're gone, you miss them. Fucking incredible.
I'll tell you what's incredible. Fucking incredible.
Hey!
You mother...
Hey!
What?
Enough! You got me out here. You wrote me into your crazy world of bullshit. If it was lies, new age shit, and arguments about how good life used to be, I could have stayed my ass in Los Santos.
Hello, Franklin.
What's up?
All right. Here's the shot. We're going to Paleto Bay, and we're gonna do this thing. Any questions? Comments?
Yeah. I miss Brad. If that crazy motherfucker was with us now, he would have loved this. Instead, he's got to enjoy himself molesting white-collar criminals in a federal penitentiary.
Thanks for sharing. Anybody else?
What about me?
You'll be waiting for them by the river, handling the getaway.
All right.
Now, these three go in, they grab the tape. They rendezvous with you, and you get out of there. Does that, work for everyone? Great, let's go.
Come on, we got a score to take.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago. Jesus! Jeff, will you tell these gentlemen about your first job?
T, man. You could just as easily.
You tell them. I'll do a sanity check.
Trevor, the ultimate judge of sanity.
Well, it was, part of the interview process, I guess is how you'd call it. Trevor knew I could cook, wanted to see if I could handle myself. This cash for gold guy comes through town. Stood to reason he had funds. Next thing, we're burying him and his bodyguard in the junkyard. Well, most of them anyhow.
50K. He did fine. He's better at all aspects of the job now, from killing to dismemberment. Hey, your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important moment, Michael. Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here, soaking it up and giving nothing in return.
Hey, if he don't remember...
If he don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job?
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The checks cash place? I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
Yeah. It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he... Ain't you looking? Maybe he ID'd me.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
That, children, is why you don't rob people that you know.
Ah, Franklin,
What the fuck out? Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
All right, man, shit. Okay, the score was like 2 stacks, man.
2G? Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacks. Only I didn't see none of that shit.
Miscalculation,
Guy pack
there.
went off, homie. Money was useless then.
I pack. You amateur.
I knew I shouldn't have told you shit.
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Ow, come on. Don't be so cold, man. Learn to laugh at yourself. You're in danger of turning into this man.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Wouldn't laugh, wouldn't hang out. I've got my work. on my life. And never the two shall meet. If we're risking our asses, we gotta be family. How about that, dieback?
Man, fuck you. Sense of humor.
Hey, let's just do this thing, all right? Forgive me. All right, Frank. We're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man. I'll do it.
All right, you know where you gotta be?
I got it down.
I'll bring a die pack just for you.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
Yeah, well, pinch it off.
I'll go in the bank. I got a baggie.
Double bag it.
You all ready? Let's go!
If we're gonna hit it, let's hit it. This won't take a minute.
Get down on the floor! Little man. Today's going one of 2 ways, friend. Everyone on the floor! Now! You and you! Out from behind the counter! That's it! Hands in the air! Em, keep an eye on our trusted employee!
Okay, you got the crowd. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
Just try it!
Door's ready to pop. Come kick it in, Em.
If you listen, you'll survive.
On the floor!
If I ever meet this alarm guy, I'll fucking shoot him.
Not if I get to him first.
Yeah.
Stay back! We got hostages!
Tell the sheriff the 211 is confirmed. We're gonna need everything we got down here.
Sheriff's here. We never could have beaten that response.
There's other ways of beating it.
Move it! Call up procedure.
You know you're surrounded, so you ain't getting a ride to the airport.
I don't care if they surrender. I'm killing me some bad guys.
Now let the hostages go, and, we'll talk like gentlemen.
Time to face the music.
Sweet mother shit.
Suicidal asshole! That's what we need, Corgi! Remember, this is our album! We're blocked in here!
It won't be for long!
Powers! Outside! Police chopper! Team, down the bird!
It's forgiveness! Look out! It's coming down!
Nice work, T!
Thank you! Now let's get the fuck out of here! Incoming!
Let's go, move. I got you covered. Come on, move! Go, T. Come on, T, I don't have time for your bullshit. You know what? I think I would prefer the cops behind me.
Well, I ain't the one who stabbed friends in the back.
Corky's corrupt kid!
Hey, there's cops in the bay. We won't be able to get out this way.
You hear that, guys? Shit! We aren't getting out on the water!
Too late for white flags. We gotta find a way out. Move! Come on!
Time to go! Come on! Over there! We're not going through this. Now we get the cops here. Blast it! Defense, bro! Unleash hell on it!
There is no way out.
Hey, Frank! We need another escape route. Can you find a vehicle? Something that might stand up to gunfire. There's some construction around the way.
All right.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
Yeah, the only thing your crib's missing is a pool with a burning helicopter in it. That'll do it! Keep behind the car! We go right through them, gentlemen! Ain't that a news unit in Shitsville? Hostile incoming! That's what we need, more heat! Watch a hole! Right in front of us! Ah, shit! The fucking army! It's too heavy! You wanna play dead? We won't be playing! Hey, hey! Through here! Right along! Ah! Fine!
You wanna fight someone? Fight the Anunnaki!
They got the army on us! War vehicles! Well, this is where the defense spending goes. How much I'm turning up crazy? That's just fucking nuts! Jesus! Give us some room!
T, man, they're flying in the tank!
We gotta move it! Like right now!
If we all go, they'll get behind us. How about I push this way while you in with Franklin? They'll be out separate.
Sounds like a plan. T, your guy's good. Hey, I thought I was paying out for another idiot. All we gotta do is hold this position till Franklin gets here.
That don't sound complicated at all.
Does Frank know our tank is disappearing while he... I'm on my way.
You okay?
I ain't dead yet. I'm on my way. Hey, you blocked the wrong road, man! Clear out the way!
Are you almost here?
Nearly.
Alright.
You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing. Who else would be fucking this up?
Where you at, kid?
Listen to the shoot! Pinpoint ain't tough. Hey man, these guys are every fucking where. Hey, I'm here.
It's getting hairy over here.
It's here.
There's all right.
Good kid. Go, 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 go!
Another tank on the right. Hang the left.
Hey, quite a disturbance, you calls.
Ah, shit. Well, you know me and Trevor. Wherever we go, drama follows.
That's one way of putting it. Hey, hold on. We ain't going through.
Let's go inside, regroup.
You shot old man, huh? I'm grouped just
Man,
fine.
y'all look hot in the motherfucking suits.
And we got a train to catch.
Shit cakes!
Come on, then. Do it. They're all over us.
Hold them down. Come on, through the warehouse.
Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front.
I should have worn a suit, man.
Fall back.
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor.
Just fuck off already.
Kid, you still alive? Give me some fuck off already!
Team, come in! I'm trying to hold these guys. Where are you?
We ducked into a chicken factory to get away from the tanks.
Chicken factory? Oh, I see it. I'll try and head off anyone looks like they're going in.
I told you Chef was good, people. Key to running a business is surrounding yourself with talent.
I feel like the right manager unlocked his potential. Hey, Frank, you good? Down, assholes!
Oh, more army showing up! Go away!
Hey, man, these guys are every fucking where! You're in the way! Last call! Could be our only way out of here! How you doing back there, Frank?
There's a ground team on the way to the factory. I might be able to get the drop on them.
All right, you do what you can do. Chef, I'm glad you got hired for the job. There's some guys trying to get in here. Chef's holding them off. Might give us the window we need to jump a train. And we got a train to catch. What? We ain't got long.
Bite me! I just macked a tank, you prick!
How long we got to hold for? Give us a minute.
I think they think there's more than one of me. They're pulling back.
Okay. Hey, slip out of town and call Lester for instructions. I got news. You're wasted at Trevor Phillips Inc., my friend. Chef caught us a break, people. Let's get our train. Hey, they coming from the end of the warehouse. Hey, let's get this paper home. Keep it under control.
Hey, ass! Call!
Let's hop the train. Come on. This is it. Let's go. Here we go. Right here. Get on. Ah. Ah. Fucking it. Let's go.
Yo, easy, easy. I'm a friendly. Agent Sanchez.
Our very own corrupt G-man in training.
You gotta be careful, buddy, all right? Because they are looking around these trains for illegals. And if you're mistaken, you'll be shot, amigo.
Very amusing.
Yeah, if you expecting them two to bring you up, you're gonna be disappointed, homie.
Right back at you. Got the money?
Everything we got.
Okay, here's your cut. Considering present scrutiny on public worker remuneration, this is a big win.
Oh yeah, that's a huge fucking win. Woo!
Monsters.
I'm out. Agent Haynes will get in touch with you once Operation Save the World's ago. Get your crew together, okay?
Fucking punk. All right. We should probably split up. They're gonna be looking for a 3.
Oh, the blood we spill for the security of this country. Come on, Franklin.
Man, I'll holler at you, homie.
All right. Seatbelt. Serious.
Back to fucking civilization.
going on? What, wait a minute. So, hang on. Did I miss something? You know, so much happens and I try to, like, do good. What did Destiny do? Why is Destiny? They said he, I just don't know, dude. I don't care. I don't care about any of these fucking people, dude.
He said that, oh, Charlie Kirk deserved to die because of his right-wing politics. It's like, you know what, Destiny? Do you think you deserve to die because you let your wife get fucked by another man?
Okay, hang on. Let's just take it easy. I get it. He's a loser for that reason, yes, but we can't beat him like a dead horse. Destiny person, what did he do now? Okay, I guess I'll just go to X and see what it has to say. You need conservatives afraid of getting killed when they do events, so they look the leadership, and it's just someone saying it. He said that on television?
It will never come down. If you want...
And Pasobic was on there, and that Anna girl was on there, and no one said anything?
Liberals need to wake up.
Dude, this is what I'm saying, man. I don't think that this man should be famous because...
Not on freaking, you know, that guy. It's on them to say, hey, motherfucker, shut up. Fuck you. But no, you don't do that.
Okay, hang on.
And finally realize that if they're not willing to do it, it will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term. Every time he's in office, this happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the largest protests in American history have happened under Donald Trump. I think that liberals need to wake up and finally realize that if they're not willing to do it, it will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term. Every time he's in office, this happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the largest protests in American history have happened under Donald Trump. I think that
I kind of hate this. It's just, you know, and then look, all these people get to be in their nice, cozy home studios. Like me, I'm in my nice, cozy home studio. But these people just get to, you know, and like, why are they getting so much attention? Jack Posobiec, Pierce Morgan, I get it. Anna Kasparin, nah. Destiny, nah. Dude in the middle here who's got more money than he knows what to do with. Dude, it's just, and this is the problem, and this is part of the sickness of America. Who the fuck gives a fuck what any of these fucking people think? Who cares? Like, you need a talking head on the television to give you your opinion because you don't have one? Okay.
Statistics? Not exactly like...
You need conservatives to be afraid of getting killed when they go to events so that they look to their leadership to turn down the temperature. The issue is right now, they don't feel like there's any fear. Like, I don't know. It's like memes. It's just memes to everybody, I guess. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't care. I'm playing video games.
Yeah, no, you don't know.
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't know. You're an idiot. You said a bunch of stupid shit, and now you're trying to gloss over it with, I don't know. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Who is this guy? Destiny, really? What's his, what is he, is he?
He's a fag.
Hang on. Is he like a oil tycoon?
No, he's just a fag gamer.
Is he like a, wait, let me do this real quick. We'll do a little bit of a deep dive.
If he showed up
Hang on.
in the street at any point, I would beat the fuck.
Okay, Jacob. Grok.
Sorry.
Why is Destiny famous?
I have a very good conversation.
Grok, who is the streamer Destiny parent? Was born on December 12th, 1988 in Omaha, Nebraska. He was raised he was raised hang on, Jacob, Jesus. He was raised in a conservative Catholic household, but their specific names, oh, look at this. Their names are not publicly known.
So why is that, Destiny?
His mother's home daycare business failed when he was a preteen, leading to his family's foreclosure. Because I just don't believe. I just don't believe people fall into success as easy as it seems. Because there's a million people right now who make videos online. There's a million people who stream. Why is this guy so famous? Why is this guy so liked? Is it a question of he's just been doing it for a long time and he's been there and he's somewhere to go? I just don't get it. I don't understand the allure. That's one thing with a lot of this. Like, I get it. I used to like.
Hammer on him a lot. Hammer, hammer.
Oh,
Why not?
I just don't care. But it's stupid to me, and it makes me. It's disappointing when people care so much about what people like this person shouldn't be an influential person. This is this person's doing anything. This is I have a good point here, or a point to what I'm trying to say. So there's a psychedelic researcher, famously known as Terence McKenna. He has a brother named Dennis McKenna who is a little bit more scholarly and done a little bit more groundwork as far as researching in academics goes. Terence McKenna didn't do anything. Terence McKenna isn't so special when you really think about it. Anyone can do what Terence McKenna has done. Terence McKenna, for one reason or another, lived a privileged life where he got to go to the schools he wanted to go to, he got to go to the places he wanted to go to, and he got to ingest all the drugs he wanted to. A privilege that a lot of people don't ever get to receive their whole life. In any case, Terence McKenna, though, didn't do anything that anyone else couldn't do. You yourself, right now, could take a whole bunch of drugs, document it, write books, meet with other psychedelic people, meet with other researchers, including your own brother, who Terence McKenna's brother was Dennis McKenna, an actual, he went to college for this stuff. So my point is Terence McKenna ends up falling into the same, grifter nomenclature that I guess some people would accuse Alex Jones of being in. He isn't that special. You can do all the stuff. Like Terence McKenna apparently started taking drugs and went and ventured out into the psychedelic sea. So only he really knows, and he can write about it. He's now the authority on psychedelics. He's a grifter. Anybody can do what he did. You yourself right now can stop what you're doing, sign up for some college somewhere, go take a bunch of psychedelics, write a book about it, publish it, and Bob's your uncle. So, I don't understand why some people get to be so renowned or so famous for doing things that anybody in their right mind could do. It's like because they're the first person to do it, they need to be compensated for the rest of their life. But this is just my horrible take on it. I get really sick of what is it, Jacob? Like whenever the what was it called in Salt Lake City? Whenever everyone had a little group and they all worship their leader. I just don't it turns into a cult. It turns into one of these documentaries you watch. What was the name of the documentary on HBO? The Cult of Mother Love. It turns into it's all the same shit. You know what? We're supposed to be playing video games on this channel. I just wanted to see what was going on because I see everybody getting all hot and bothered about Destiny also, to the right wingers who want to constantly, repost all this stuff. I get it. He's annoying, but don't feed the monster. Just don't look. And anyway.
about that.
I'll kill you!
What's going on?
Give it up! Well, looks like you are surrounded.
Yeah, who this?
Oh, hello. This is Raul from the cab company. They said you bought the business, so I wanted to introduce myself.
All right, cool. Shit. Good to meet you.
It's a solid business. We do well. Some of our regulars can be a little fussy, but what do you expect? And now less, right? I'll give you...
Man, you suck. Would you open your damn eyes?
Shout if you need me. We're done here. Lates.
I'm a celebrity in the Alamo Sea! Oh, man!
I can mess you up real good, you know?
I just waxed this puppy!
what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, Oscar, what's up?
No, I'm keeping it tranquilo, bro. You know. I mean, demand is crazy down south, man. Crazy.
Yeah, well, you know, the feds, they're not supplying the arms to the Mexican criminals, so someone's gotta step it.
Oh, yeah. They need guns, bro. So many guns. Luckily for us, they're easily acquired up here.
Yeah, well, that's our freedom's gift to the world, right?
You American? Man, I didn't even know. Anyway, shit, it's gonna be profitable for the both of us. But completion is tough, bro. To control the market down there, we gotta control supply up here. We got a couple local contracts to help us out stateside, so this plane is loaded with their shipments. You make a couple drops, you come back here.
You know, they say that the American industry is suffering, but you and I, we got a good export story.
Ah, okay. Ah, I'll be on the radio, man. That's great.
Start, you turd! Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
Hey! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. So, I might have pressed the button at the wrong time.
Gotta be careful, man. Buyer's gonna think we're playing them.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
Hey! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor.
Hey, T, you know you're off course, right?
And that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit. Well, whoever finds that gonna get a nice surprise.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. And that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit. Well, whoever finds that gonna get a nice surprise.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. Okay, that one went a bit off target.
Try to focus, T. We're throwing money away.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. And that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit. Well, whoever finds that gonna get a nice surprise.
We have a confirmed delivery.
Nice work, Trevor. Short on deliveries, team. Now I got a lot of explaining to do.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Roger. Oscar. Trevor. So, I might have pressed the button at the wrong time.
Gotta be careful.
Package delivered.
Excellent. Bring it down, T. You're too high to release.
Another package received.
Muy bien. That's all the drops done. Come on home now. All good, Trevor?
Oscar, que onde, compadre?
Hey, I didn't know you spoke a real language.
Dame una mamada. Llama mamacita.
Shit, man. You even know what you're saying?
I learned everything I know from some lovely ladies just south of the border.
Ah, okay.
How long you been up here anyway? You seem to know your way around.
Maybe 5 years on and off. I pretty much stay north now. Too much competition. Have to stay visible. And you? I mean, even I know that ain't a San Andrean accent.
Sandy Shores, few years. Self-destructive right-wing misfits, meth, guns, incest. Closest I could find to the Midwest. just waxed this puppy!
Fucking idiot. Listen, nobody likes you. You only have yourself to blame.
Sheriff's Department! Sheriff's Department! Yep. Sheriff's Department, I'm here with you, okay? You can hang up, okay? Are you okay? He was choking you? Where'd he go, do you know? Outside?
I think my dad got arrested for roughing up his own mother.
You okay? He was choking you? Where'd he go, do you know? Outside? Why are you here? You're beating up your mother, that's why we're here. Have you always had a black eye or no? Did he hit you in the face? Several times. Knock it off. Get me out of here.
Michigan police respond to a quiet neighborhood after receiving a frantic 911 call from an elderly lady claiming her own son is trying to kill her. What they encounter is a drunk and belligerent man, unwilling to go quietly and too far gone to recall the violence he's unleashed. Did you ever put your hands around her throat? I did. The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the night of July 27th, 2024, deputies with the Roscommon County Sheriff's Office are dispatched to a home in Denton Township, Michigan, when 95-year-old Clara Mico calls them in distress. However, dispatch appears to be having a hard time understanding her over the phone.
Negative. Again, we're having a hard time communicating with her. I'm sure this is all over the injury.
Wonder if this lady's just losing it.
Minutes later, deputies reach the quiet residence, still unsure of exactly what they're about to walk into.
Just go on, roof. Locked. Is it connected? Follow me this way. Sheriff's Department! Sheriff's Department, come in here! Sheriff's Department! Sheriff's Department! Yep. Sheriff's Department, I'm here with you, okay? You can hang up, okay? You okay? He was choking you? Where'd he go, do you know? Outside? Do it outside? In that house over there? She's here. Central 28. Go ahead and have EMS respond. She said she thinks he's in that house next door. What kind of vehicle does he drive? That silver truck? It was parked in the driveway? What's your son's name?
John? Okay. Clara identifies her attacker as her 60-year-old son, John Michael, claiming he went next door. Officers attempt to make contact to the connected house.
I think he's yelling, get going, or something like that. Yeah. Or go on. What? Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You can save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right. He's in there. He keeps showing off. Yeah.
While officers struggle to make contact with John, other officers are attempting to get more information from Clara about what happened tonight. Little do they know the true nightmare this elderly mother just endured.
You living here by yourself? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, he lives in the house next door? What did he do to you? He twisted your leg? Did he hit you in the face? He punched you in the face? How many times? What's that? I'm gonna leave you there till EMS gets here and they're gonna get you up, okay? I don't wanna cause any more injuries if you got more, okay? All on your arms and on your face. What made him so mad? You don't know? Just come in and started hitting on you?
Moments later, deputies finally make contact with John as he emerges from the house.
He's opening for that. John! Hey! What's going on? You come out here and talk to us? What happened next door? What happened to your mom? My mom's old. You saw that. So what happened? What happened to her? You don't know what happened to your mom?
Right away, it's clear John has no intention of giving deputies a straight answer, but it's what he says next that leaves them stunned.
Jenny! What happened next door? Did you guys get into an argument? What happened to your mom? She's alive. Huh? Unfortunately, she's alive.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, she's alive. What happened? So. That's what happened? Well, that's not very nice.
Noticing the gate to John's backyard is unlocked, deputies move in before things spiral any further. What they don't yet realize is just how intoxicated John is, or how he'll react once they try to take him into custody.
Turn around. I'll go. You're on now. John, you're under arrest. Yeah. You're under arrest. Listen, you're gonna go down on the pavement. You better get your hands behind your back. Second 48, we'll have that male in custody domestic. Knock it off. Why are you here? You're beating up your mother, that's why we're here. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, she's old. Yeah, you're right, she is. And I can't believe you'd do that to her. You. You want to put your shoes back on or you want to stay bare? Alright, barefooted.
Deputies begin to lead John away, but before they even leave the backyard, something unexpected happens.
Can you guys transport or no? Sure. Okay. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Have a good night in our jail. Come on. You're going to jail. What? For domestic on your mom. Come on, how about start? Come on, John. No, not kidding. Watch your step. There we go. Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers, John. Watch your fingers.
You have BO, right? We all do. Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. It's clinically proven to block odor all day, and before you say it, Mando is more effective than a shower with soap at controlling odor below the belt.
Hi, I'm Johnny. I'm a dad. I deliver packages and flowers, and I'm a Mando customer. I was loading a package car, and my driver came through, and he was like, "What's that smell?" And I took a quick sniff, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's me!" And thankfully, I found Mando. I can tell you that I always feel confident when I get Mando. I mainly use a stick on my armpits, but I use a spray all over my body.
With John now secured in the back of
Yeah, I was not kidding when I said that I watch body cam and investigation videos. I find them to be entertaining. But anyway, back to the game.
You was drinking? Yeah. Are you hurt anywhere? Oh. Did you fall off the couch or how'd you get on the floor? Oh, yeah. Couch behind you? Awesome. We'll go get our stretchers and we can get you.
I've got something to say to you, asshole.
Has returned with the stretcher. Clear on.
Hey.
I thought they deported you.
Why do you care?
Well, I don't, except that they paid me some money.
Yeah, we got
Must
him.
feel good.
He's going to
What a
jail.
proud patriot you are.
So, when are they kicking you out?
They can't kick me out, stupid man.
Why not?
My family has been here 200 years. I'm more American than you. Not that it's anything to boast about.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least you got paid.
Don't get all serious, okay? Anybody can make a mistake.
Perhaps now you want to kill me.
Yeah, maybe, old man. Maybe not.
You and your Civil Border Patrol friends. You're all the same. Ignorant fools trying to protect something that's not even there.
They're not my friends.
Spend enough time with them.
I spend a lot of time with fucking people I don't like, alright? It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Border Patrol, man.
Fuck you! You wanna fucking die?
You don't scare me. You owe my family a great debt.
What?
Our land is no longer safe.
Not my fault.
You're so concerned. Clean it up for me. Your choice. And no. will not give you 1 cent. Last I heard, your Civil Border Patrol friends were bullying some people east of here at the Zancudo farm. Go left on Ocean Highway, you'll see them.
Alright, now this is fun. Considering I already killed these guys twice after doing these missions, they somehow always still come back alive. Now I...
Fucking Civil Border Patrol!
Yeah. Now I get to off them. They were really annoying. I think the one dude's from Israel.
I should never have got involved with those nut jobs. Removed from the gene pool.
Oh no!
Oh, you just made this real easy for me.
Whoa!
Oh, you just made the Civil Border Patrol disbanded.
Well, I wanted to have a little bit more fun doing it my own way than that. It's unfortunate. This.
building up my vacation time. I've got a lot now.
You're telling me.
Why don't I bump you later and show them? I wonder.
That's dumb luck right there.
Oh, shit!
Woo, too close.
$36. 69. 70. Stop looking at my ass!
I wasn't looking at your ass.
I know. No one ever does.
A little thin for my taste. But nice. Are you going for a swim?
What do you care? You think I got a fat ass and I only swim because I float easily?
I was just making conversation.
Doing a three-way.
A what?
A triathlon.
Sounds like you got way too much time on your hands.
F you. You like a stay-at-home cheerleader, do you? Pathetic.
You know what? F you, bitch. I'll beat you. Come on. I promise.
I bet you like to beat women.
I wonder why your ass is single.
Perfect beach start! I got this locked in! Come on!
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
Admit it! You were perfect!
You? For real?
I'm not even feeling it!
Man, I really ain't dressed for this shit. Damn, that's cold.
Don't be a baby! Mommy's not here! I'm your mama now! What are you doing, Marianne? Focus! Focus! T1, baby! Here we go!
Watch the damn road!
Focus! 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 Not enough in the tank. I should have tapered. Did you taper?
What the hell are you talking about?
Scaling down training before a race. I bet you fucking tapered.
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
I said you were checking me out. I knew those deep stretches would pay off. Did you see that transition? Better than sex.
You sure about that? Sex has changed since you last had it. Watch the damn road!
One down, two disaster! I should have had an energy bar. How did I forget the arrow helmet? Can't bonk. Can't bonk! Gotta get my cadence up!
You're making no sense right now.
Hey, have you seen a dog anywhere?
Yeah! It went down the beach, I think!
Well, great, you won! Aren't you gonna gloat?
Look, we both survived. These things are about taking part, not winning, right?
No, it is always about winning! All right, I gotta keep going. I'm a loser. Fat, unmarried, career-driven loser!
Hey, girl, you better chill the fuck out!
Go to hell!
Can you get me out of these? Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure. Shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here.
This is a nightmare. I kept telling him it wasn't safe. I gotta make a call. Befe, you need to come and get me. Yes, right now? I was just 10 seconds away from getting whacked. Meet me in Vinewood Hills. I gotta get out of here. Anywhere. Okay, I got a guy coming for me. Vinewood Hills. Jesus, this is so messed up. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, I don't think they was digging that hole for fun.
Those 6 sons of bitches.
What was that all about?
Just my dad, as usual.
That was your dad?
What? No. Yeah, I shouldn't really say, but what does it matter now? You're in the life, right? You can't handle yourself like you did and not be in the life. Have you heard of Sammy Bettino? Most people call him Sonny.
No, why?
The Gambetti family? Don't you watch the news? He was Don Gravelli's right-hand man. He more or less kind of ran the East Coast in the 80s and 90s. No? Well, that's my dad. Father of the Year. They tried to pin a murder charge on him in 2007 and we had to go into hiding. Move out west. One day you're living the good life, the next you're moving around safe houses in rat-hole hick towns where no one comes looking.
And your friends back there?
Just the latest in a long line of people who want to get back at Sonny Bettino. Could be something he's trying to run from the inside, or someone else he squealed on. When he got pinched in 2011, he kind of copped the plea, gave up a lot of people. So he gets to sit in his 5-star cell while I'm on the outside dealing with the consequences. My dad was many things, but I never thought he'd be a snitch.
Whereas you seem like you don't let nothing slip.
What's there to hide anymore? It's all out there. They even wanted me to do a reality show. Wise bitches, daughters of mobsters, catfighting, and broker. But of course he wouldn't let me. He's so protective. I've always been a daddy's girl.
Shit, could've fooled me.
You wait until he hears about this. He'll flip his shit. Seriously. Everyone those 2 hicks ever talked to is gonna get hit. What's your name, by the way?
Frank.
Franklin what?
Man, I ain't sure I want to answer that.
He's gonna want to know who saved my life.
Franklin Clint.
You'll be made right for this. I promise.
Yeah, if you say so. Ooh, too close.
That's my guy. Thank you again. I won't forget this.
Hey, who this?
It's Antonia Bettino. You know, the girl who nearly attended her own funeral out at Toledo Bay?
Oh, shit, how can I forget?
My dad wanted to make sure you were looked after. Now there's some money being wired to your account right now. Now I gotta get off the line. Thank you again.
Hi, Mr. Clinton. Sorry to bother you, but we have a young lady asking for a driver who really got his finger on the pulse of Los Santos. And you're the only guy I can think of. Are you busy right now?
Yeah, I should be able to handle that.
She's at the Galileo Observatory on Galileo Avenue at Vinewood Hills. Thanks for this.
Oh, my.
It's just a car, babe.
Ivy!
Insane! Bloody hell!
Man, only inches.
Hello? Hi, can you take me to a decent clothes store?
Any clothes store? Shit, what exactly you looking for?
You tell me. The taxi depot said you were the guy in the know. I need something to wear for this big meeting I've got coming up. I'm pitching a movie idea to some studio execs.
All right, I think I got a couple of options for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm still new in town. I only moved to Los Santos last month. I think that if you're really serious about getting into the industry, you have to be LS-based. This is huge for me. I've been reworking this screenplay for 8 years now. I can't reveal too much, but it's going to completely redefine the science fiction / erotica genre.
That's a genre?
It will be if I nail this presentation. I need a look that screams powerful, independent woman, but still vulnerable and prepared to do anything to get ahead. A little bit school teacher, a little bit schoolgirl. A hint of their mother, but not too much. That's what men want, right?
Shit, a hint of my mother would be a dime bag and a blowtorch.
Oh, wow, that's raw. I feel your pain. My movie is really a metaphor for the struggles of growing up middle class during the economic boom of the 90s. I'm gonna use it to heal. I can't believe my luck. I didn't think it would happen this fast. I'm out at a bar, get talking to this older guy, and guess what? Turns out he's a big movie producer who thinks I've got huge potential.
Yeah, there's a lot of those around.
Well, I'm meeting him at his apartment. Apparently, he only invites girls there if he's serious about taking it to the next level.
Shit, it sounds like I should be taking you to an ammunition instead of a clothes store.
No, he was definitely legit. Really seemed to believe in my talent.
Still, you watch yourself, all right?
Don't worry about me. I've got some streets. I did 3...
So, will this work for you?
Looks awesome. Thank you so much.
You watch yourself at that meeting, all right?
I need a cab, pronto.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
That'll work. La puerta.
Hey, my buddy's got his boat out. I can drop you over it if you want.
You ain't gonna know what hit
My
you.
spotters tell me.
Ah! I need a taxi as soon as you can.
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
Good work.
Where you headed, homie?
Hey, my buddy's got his boat out. I can drop you over it if you want.
He's your problem.
I'm told you've come back to Los Santos, Trevor. Tell me where my wife is before you are killed.
Wow, she is a long way from your lies and your abuse, Martin. That's all you need to know.
Oh, shit!
Citizens report assault with a deadly weapon in, North South Florida.
William 2, copy that. We're in the vicinity.
We have assault with a deadly weapon in,
Nowhere to go. It is
I will kill you, asshole!
Hey, cocksucker!
¡Cúbreme, amigos! voy a asesinar! Hey, motherfucker!
Come on, go!
We have assault with a deadly weapon.
Arrow 6, stop! We'll check it out.
And I am about to wrap up today's stream, everybody. I'm just gonna get somewhere safe where I can finally get out of the trouble I'm in on here. I got the cops after me. I got Martin Madrazo's men after me. And then after this, I'm gonna go take a hot bath because usually whenever I walk, I come home and I take an Epsom salt bath, but I didn't do that today because I wanted to. Wanted to play Grand Theft Auto. I wanted to have some fun and read up on what was going on online in this this big giant machine that we use, the social media machine. Gosh, at this rate, I'm never gonna get away from it. Every time I get away from one, another one comes up and starts following me. Come on, shake the cop. Wow, finally. Alright, I'm just gonna go save and call it. We're gonna switch over to Franklin and Michael one more time to see what they got going on. But my eyes are starting to get a little heavy.
Dude, you've been on a
Sometimes I
drunk
need a good
binge
laugh,
or
so I
what?
go to the split sides and see some stand-ups, because they cheer me up.
Whatever.
And I know that there's someone out there who may not be ready to talk or hang out on the phone or watch movies again. And if that's the case, I totally understand. But I just want to put out there, I hope you're doing well. I miss talking with you. And you cross my mind several times a day. So I just hope everything's good with you. I understand though. No, I'm this bitch. Over another character, save, and then call it a night. There we go, perfect. Right at Franklin's house, so I don't even have to go anywhere. Night, night. Okay, deep inside. 49.6. Alright, everybody. Yeah, so like I said, that's gonna do it for the show today. I'm doing this new thing. I think the YouTube banning the videos because it could hear the Shield theme song a few times. I think I appealed that and I think I got it. I believe those are on. But just in case, I decided to go ahead and play the disclaimer video at the beginning and at the end of the stream just to be safe. So with that in mind, that is going to close out today's stream. I'm going to play the disclaimer one more time and I will see you all next time. Thanks for joining me.